Welcome to The Bump and what is shaping up to be the most chaotic SummerSlam week in WWE history. I'm Byron Saxton.
And I'm Kayla Braxton. Less than a week before defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Cody Rhodes in a brand versus brand main event at SummerSlam, Roman Reigns shocked the world and surrendered his title.
The head of the table said that he's been beating up Cody for years now, and he has nothing more to prove. Now he's taking a sabbatical in Hollywood to show his cousin, The Rock, that he will be a bigger superstar there, too.
With SummerSlam in disarray and the draft set to begin the night after, Triple H called for a one-night WWE Universal title tournament with selections from the GMs of both Raw and SmackDown.
Raw GM William Regal named Cody as Raw's first entrant and said he was confident the title would be coming to Raw.
But SmackDown's brand new general manager, The Miz, didn't find this awesome. He called the attempt to take his WWE Universal Championship to Raw nothing short of theft.
And The Miz is in it to win it for his brand. He's sending a team of killers to bring that title home.
Let's take a look.
Kayla, we know what Braun Strowman brings to a fight. AJ Styles is always a threat. If you ask me, though, KO is the man to beat in this whole tournament. He's been hungry for the opportunity. Reigns has left him here.
That sounds like he was waiting for crumbs from Roman's table, Byron. William Regal's entries are no slouches. Finn Balor was the first Universal Champion. Much of the WWE Universe believes this is Gunther's time, and Cody Rhodes has been looking to finish the story for a while now.
That last slot, though, Kayla, what is Regal's strategy there?
William Regal still has one foot in developing young superstars. Raw's GM is going to make a match on the SummerSlam kickoff show for that last slot in the tournament. Your guy, Kevin Owens...
I mean, I wouldn't call him my guy.
Your guy is not going to know his opponent until the winner of that match, and neither will we.
Don't blow yourself up, young man. You're apt to have a long night.
Mr. Regal.
Coming in early to help the ring crew, running the ropes while everyone else is still at the hotel. It makes an impression.
Thanks. I do my best.
Do you?
What do you mean?
Do you do your best? Apply yourself.
You sound like my old math teacher.
Well, you came to Raw more than a year ago now, and you've yet to make much of an impression. No titles, no great rivalries, a win-loss record with just enough victories to fly under the radar.
Great pep talk?
Let me finish. I see your potential. The question is, if you're ready to fulfill it.
I'm ready.
Good, because as you know, there's a tournament for the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The final slot for Raw will be decided in a match on the kickoff show. One of the combatants will be Dominic Mysterio. That young man has a future, a legacy, a name. The other competitor is you.
Thank you, sir. So much. I'll bring my best.
Good man. See you do. You're the long shot of this whole night, my boy. You're the dark horse. Beat the odds.
Oh, good. There you are. I'm Troy Simpkin, associate but soon-to-be full-fledged producer.
Troy, we've met several times. You even borrowed my toothbrush once.
Ribbing you, bro! Anyway, just wanted to make sure you had the lay of the land. I mean, you're already booked tonight, but normally these situations are a good chance to check your social media, talk to other superstars, mess with your attire, all kinds of things.
I've been on Raw for a while now. I know how these things work.
Okay, fine. Just trying to be helpful.
Thanks, but I need to focus on my match.
Good idea, since the kickoff show is starting soon. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we won't be needing you for anything after the match, so feel free to head back to the hotel.
Why would I go back to the hotel? I expect to win and keep fighting.
Of course you do. Well, good luck.
Well, look who it is. If it isn't SummerSlam's Dark Horse.
That nickname is sticking. Good times.
Good times is Raw trying to steal SmackDown's WWE Universal title. Between us, what is Regal really up to?
Giving me an opportunity to win the WWE Universal Championship?
He put you in a qualifying match. You think that's some kind of vote of confidence? Come on, don't be naive.
I'm not. What are you getting at?
You know he has all his royal eggs in the Cody Rhodes basket. He's just trying to set the American Nepo baby up to win. I'll tell you what, the draft starts tomorrow. You beat Dominic, maybe I bring you over to SmackDown in the supplemental. We'll make a big announcement on social media.
Oh, you'll post about me? For real? Why would you want me in the tournament instead of Dom anyway?
Because I want the WWE Universal title on my show, where it belongs. And I am 100% sure KO will beat you.
Coming to SmackDown? Man, that is a very generous offer and a wicked smart strategy, Miz. And I don't want to overstep here, but I have just one little thing I'm bumping on.
What's that?
It's just that I would rather have my fingernails pulled out with needle-nose pliers than ever work for an entitled, condescending reality show hack like you.
I promise that you will regret that.
Miz, this right now, this conversation, talking to you, that's what I regret.
It's the so-called dark horse of the tournament.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Universal Championship Tournament. Making his way to the ring from California, weighing in at 234 pounds.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves calling this guy the dark horse of the tournament. He's not even officially in it yet.
I have to agree with you, Corey. Winning the WWE Universal Championship Tournament will be difficult enough, but to have to win an extra qualifying match first makes it nearly impossible.
The second-generation superstar looking to carve his own path. It's Dominic Mysterio.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic looks ready to go, but I've heard some rumblings backstage that he's not too thrilled about being placed in this qualifying match.
Coming in complaining is the quickest way to sabotage your own chances. Dom needs to put aside his grievances and concentrate on the task at hand.
One of these men will walk out of this qualifying match with a ticket to the WWE Universal Championship Tournament.
And we know who it's going to be, Cole. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. He's a hard man who did hard time.
Hard time? He spent one night in jail. Show little respect to Dominic's opponent.
You really think this guy has got the stuff to follow in Roman Reigns' footsteps, Saxton? He's been called the Dark Horse for a reason.
Dominic with a reversal.
Basement dropkick.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Oh, double knees. Oh, my God. And that failed to hit the mark.
What now? Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Boom, what a kick.
Dirty Dom, certainly not a favorite here.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Hurricanrana spiked him.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Look at this.
Northern Lights. This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Plants them. And Mysterio hasn't quite learned a defense for that attack yet.
On the move. Oh, double knees to the back of the neck. Ooh.
Fist drop. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Retaliates.
Has the advantage after a string of counters.
Belly to back. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Boom. The kick lands.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex and a wonderful roll through. A second suplex. Up and driven down face first.
Just defenseless as the momentum is against him.
He somehow has to get himself back in order again. I am afraid of what we are about to see.
Oh my goodness! And now gets tossed into the ring. Stone Cold Stunner for the victory here. He kicks out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
Punch right in the head.
He catches Dominic with a counter.
Unloads with the boot.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
There you go, Cole.
Can that finish Dominic? Pin.
And this one is over.
now know who will fill that final spot in the WWE Universal Championship Tournament. What a win.
Impressive, but somehow he's going to have to find a way to string together 3 more victories before the night's over.
There he is. Great match with Dominic out there. Regal made the right call opening that last slot up. We're in the opposite bracket, but I'm kind of hoping you make it to the final. Real Cinderella story.
Is that like some kind of reverse psychology mind game?
Hell no. You make it to the final, I'm aiming to beat you just like I was going to beat Reigns.
Is that right? Hope you make it to the finals with some nice, short, easy matches on the way. I want everyone to know I beat you at your best.
That's the spirit. Good luck tonight, brother.
Same to you. I'll see you in the main event in a few hours. KO, first round of the WWE Universal Title Tournament. Let's do this.
Seriously? Are you literally the most desperate superstar on Raw?
I'm just saying.
Oh, KO, I'm so excited to fight you. What the hell have you ever done to even deserve being in the same room as the WWE Universal Championship?
You want to know what I've done to get here?
It was a rhetorical question. What you've done is take the opportunity to showcase your craft on the biggest stage in the world and flush it right down the toilet. You've been over on Raw for what, 2 years now? And most of the WWE Universe doesn't even know your name. All you are is some charity project for Regal.
I'm nobody's project.
Half right. You're definitely a nobody. See you out there.
He's back again to compete in the championship tournament.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from California, weighing in at 234 pounds.
No disrespect to Dominic Mysterio, but the competition levels up a bit here with Kevin Owens.
Yeah, it's one thing to take on KO, Fred. We're in for a brawl with Kevin Owens tonight.
With KO, it's a brawl every night.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Owens has actually lightened up a bit. Has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away. There were not many people who expected KO's opponent to make it into the WWE Universal Championship Tournament, but here he is. What do you think is going through his mind right now?
that jerking the curtain at SummerSlam is as close to the undisputed WWE Universal title as he's ever going to get? KO's about to turn Cinderella back into a pumpkin.
Pretty sure that's the carriage, Corey. The odds might favor Kevin Owens, but we've already seen this man has brought his A game tonight. Pow! Butterfly suplex, rolls right through, delivers yet another one, and a face buster to end things. The final cut. Perfectly executed. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Uh-oh! Oh, here we go with the headbutt to the gut! He's looking a little off balance.
Look at this, Northern Lights suplex.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there. Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey! That was a Shining Wizard! What a throw!
That's got to be demoralizing. Being thrown around like that by a superstar a fraction of your size?
An imposing array of offense from him here.
He's looking relentless.
Owens into the ropes, but KO holds on. Kick to the gut.
Stunner! Stunner!
This one's over.
Why the heck would he do that?
I'll tell you why, Saxton. Kevin Owens is making a statement.
This statement could cost Owens the WWE Universal Championship.
KO needs to take the W. He's wasting time.
It's not a waste of time. Everyone in this tournament is watching, and they see KO beating a guy so bad he can't stand up.
Is he setting him up for another stunner?
Wait, small package.
1, 2, 3. He got him.
KO had it won, but his arrogance got the better of him.
I don't buy it, Saxton. Let me see a replay.
KO's taking it out on the referee.
And another stunner from Owens.
He might have won the match, but did this guy ever lose the war?
Just a total meltdown from KO here tonight.
And as a result of KO's meltdown, I'm not even sure his opponent's going to make it to his next match.
Hey, I'm about to go live with a hit for the bump, and you are the guy everyone is talking about tonight. You got a quick sec?
You got a bag of ice?
No?
That is a bummer. But chatting with you is not. What do you want to know?
You really came out of nowhere tonight with a couple of big wins that have you in the hunt for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. But I have to ask, is your performance tonight a fluke?
I'm sorry? A fluke?
I don't mean any offense, it's just your record hasn't exactly been at the WWE Universal Championship level since you got here.
What's the old saying? The times make the man? You're not wrong, Kayla. I've been finding my feet here in WWE. But when Regal gave me this opportunity, I was grateful because there's something in the air tonight. Something I could feel when I walked in the building. No, I don't think people are looking at a fluke. I think they're looking at destiny.
Bold words for a man about to face Braun Strowman.
I guess we're about to find out if I'm right.
I guess we are. Good luck out there.
If you find a bag of ice,
I'll keep an eye out.
Somehow he keeps surviving. It's the Dark Horse.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from California, weighing in at 234 pounds.
He's already strung together 2 victories tonight. Why not make it through? Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Strowman possesses jaw-dropping size and absolutely staggering power. And not shy about using it, here to cause some damage.
I think it's safe to say this building is not safe.
No one is safe.
Guys, you are really beginning to see the wear and tear on the dark horse of the tournament.
Despite the result, KO beat the hell out of him. And now he's walking into a fight with a genuine monster in Braun Strowman. The guy that'll turn around, take the count-out loss, and call it a night.
Not happening, Corey. We saw it with Dominic Mysterio on the kickoff show, and we saw it with Kevin Owens in our opening match tonight. This man will not quit.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. Boom! Diamond dust! Lands in the drop zone.
Catches a punch. Oh, man! Ouch. Nasty knee.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner. Braun is shockingly being dismantled. Oh, with authority! Ooh! He's struggling a bit here. Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge. Oh, look at this impact. Double knees to the back of the neck.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Big clothesline. Gonna follow up with another one.
You can feel the confidence building for this superstar.
With good reason. He just isn't being given any room to recuperate. Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things. And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now. Perched up top.
Diving blockbuster.
Hoping to end it here. And he fights it off.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Reversal. What a counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Braun needed.
The U-turn Braun needed in this match could have been that right there. Oh, double knees. He skirts away, living to fight another day. And he goes into the ring. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. The close of this. There you go, Cole.
That can be Strowman's demise.
Cover.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Somehow he has survived 3 matches and will advance to compete in the tournament finals against none other than Cody Rhodes.
Just advancing this far is a huge accomplishment, but I'm sure the Dark Horse isn't satisfied yet.
This is a setup, Regal. I take over as the general manager of SmackDown, and all of a sudden there's a tournament for my show's title with a bunch of Raw guys, and now 2 of them made it to the finals?
Mizanin, surely you cannot believe that I somehow conspired with Roman Reigns to abdicate his title. Perhaps he simply didn't want to work with you.
That is ridiculous. Roman loves me, and that's not the point. You and Triple H and all your little buddies skulking around to anoint Cody Rhodes, you set this up for Cody to face this guy.
Hello again, Miz. I thought about your offer to come to SmackDown if I did okay against Dom and then lost to KO. I decided to beat him instead. Oh, and Braun too.
Looks like I made the right choice including you in this tournament.
Oh, look at the Mutual Admiration Society. Can you really not see what's going on here, kid? A qualifying match, Owens, Strowman? You're getting the hell kicked out of you so Regal can put his boy Cody on the throne. He is using you.
Yeah, he is using me. To main event SummerSlam, Miz. I'm cool with it.
Whatever. I'm done with both of you. You cannot get away with stealing the WWE Universal Championship from SmackDown, Regal.
I believe I just have.
Against all odds, he's here to compete in the tournament finals. The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Making his way to the ring from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, Ace! Cody Rhodes, the man who can achieve his dreams by being a nightmare to his opponent. Cody looks like he's really embracing the significance of this pivotal moment, soaking in and cherishing each passing second.
I'm sure he is. He's not just walking to the ring, he's taking the final steps of a very long journey to get here.
And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes! Cody looks like he's really embracing the significance of this pivotal moment, soaking in and cherishing each passing second.
I'm sure he is. He's not just walking to the ring, he's taking the final steps of a very long journey to get here.
Hold on to your sunglasses and beach towels. It's time for a SummerSlam extravaganza.
That's what it's all about, the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The WWE Universe knows all about the history, the lineage, everything that goes into the importance of this match.
Many believe that Cody Rhodes was a lock to win the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The dark horse of the tournament is the last man standing in his path.
Well, things would be different if Roman Reigns hadn't walked away, but it sure does look like the WWE Universal title is in Rhodes' grasp.
After all you've seen tonight, you're still counting this man out?
There are only so many banana peels his opponents can slip up on, Saxton. Rhodes doesn't make mistakes.
after that.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Yeah, Cody has to plot a... Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
He turns it around.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here. Big forearm. Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
The final cut.
Perfectly executed.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
At this point, it might be too much for him to recover from, Cole.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Lifting his opponent up now to the turnbuckle and then a big right hand. Not quite sure what they have in mind, but it's not going to be pretty. Top rope, dangerous situation, high risk, superplex to the floor. Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Oh, man.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Now a pin for the championship. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still not enough to put him away.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. You have to wonder if Cody Rhodes came into this tournament's final match overconfident.
I don't think so, Corey. Cody's a veteran. At this point in his career, he's learned not to underestimate any of his opponents.
Reversal.
And the ref gets taken out.
There it is! Cody hit the crossroads.
No, the story should be complete.
That referee was right in the line of fire, Saxton.
Cody sees it, now checking on the official. You can see the frustration on his face. We got to get another referee down here.
Spear from Roman Reigns.
What the hell is Roman doing here?
Cody is hurt, guys, and the official has no idea.
I can't believe this. Roman was supposed to be off in Hollywood, but I guess he took a detour.
Oh no, what is Roman thinking?
Reigns can't do this. No!
Roman Reigns guaranteed that Cody Rhodes would not win the WWE Universal Championship, and the head of the table keeps his promises.
No, not like this, no!
Yes, Cole, yes! It's over! It's over! This is incredible! Roman is the kingmaker!
This is criminal!
Criminally genius! Look at the smile on Roman's face!
I can't believe how we got here. We have a new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed? This guy doesn't even know where he is.
Roman's actions here tonight will reverberate throughout the WWE Universe for a very long time.
What a SummerSlam, and what a turn of events.
Cody, man, I was gonna give you a call, but figured we should talk in person.
I don't blame you. I know you and Reigns weren't in on it together. He was trying to hurt me, not help you.
I appreciate that.
At the same time, we both know I had you beat when Reigns attacked me from behind.
Is that what we know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's when I got up to check on the ref.
I don't need to recap. I was there. And I have the championship to prove it.
You took the crossroads, it was over. Look, you hung tough. Your time will come, but last night, you were done.
Maybe so, but that was last night. Tonight's a different story.
How so?
We'd never fought before. Tonight, I know you.
That works both ways.
No, I mean, I know you. That little panicked freeze you get every time you're under pressure, that worry you're not measuring up to your legacy, that you'll never finish the story. Man, you're not fighting me, you're fighting you.
Wow, turns out it's gonna feel pretty good making you a one-night champion with an asterisk by his name.
Can you win a title somebody doesn't hand you, Cody?
See you out there.
It is an absolute crime, the position that Roman Reigns has put you in. The cloud now hanging over your reign as WWE Universal Champion belies your effort. I know you fought like hell to win the title.
You're damn right I did. Had to compete in an extra match too, and I still made it to the finals. And won.
A fine achievement that the WWE Universe nonetheless looks askance at. Unfortunately, Reigns beat Cody as much as you did. Perhaps more.
People think Cody would have won? Great. Tonight, we face each other again, 1-on-1. I'm ready to prove to you and the WWE Universe that I deserve to carry the title.
Good lad. You can't let the world define you. You have to define yourself.
And now, I'm going to define myself as the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Love to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's a very busy night with the draft starting. Good luck.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
Competing at his highest level, striving for the main event and the biggest prize.
It's the brand new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Do we have to call this guy undisputed? After Roman Reigns handed him the title at SummerSlam, he's very much disputed.
The finals were full of controversy, but the champion did win the tournament and has another opportunity to prove himself tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
Serious faces on our competitors. This big moment is not lost on them.
There it is, the ultimate prize, the Universal Championship. A title worth putting it all on the line for.
With Roman Reigns back in Hollywood, Rhodes and the Dark Horse jockeying for position here.
Stop! Stop the damn match!
What is Miz doing out here?
I said, stop this unsanctioned match. That's right, unsanctioned. I'm so sorry to ruin his lordship's plan, but Raw's Royal General Manager William Regal seems to have forgotten something.
What is Miz talking about?
Unsanctioned?
Regal forgot that I had the first pick in the draft. So this conspiracy to steal the undisputed WWE Universal Championship for Raw ends tonight.
He's not going to do this in the middle of his huge match, is he?
The WWE Universal Champion has been drafted to SmackDown. Effective immediately.
Miz can't do this.
He just did, Saxton, and it's brilliant.
Come on, get out of the ring and grab your bags. It's time to go to your new home. Cheer up, Rhodes. I'm sure Regal will give you another chance at the World Heavyweight Championship.
Regal doesn't look happy.
Speak of the devil. Have a look, Regal. All the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. That's what I thought. Now tell my WWE Universal Champion to get out of that ring and pack his bags.
I'm afraid Mr. Mizanin is correct. This rematch is cancelled. And the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is bound for SmackDown.
A huge change in the geography of WWE has just taken place in the middle of this championship match.
Good luck countering that move in the draft, Regal. Miz just told the whole Raw audience, you want excitement? You come to SmackDown.
While a huge question mark continues to hang over the Dark Horse champion. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has arrived at SmackDown.
Without Regal and Reigns, this guy would be working at the concession stand.
That's more than an exaggeration, Corey. He put on a show at SummerSlam, and I, for one, think SmackDown got a steal in the draft.
Yeah, we'll see.
Miz.
Good to see you too, champ. Come on, what's with the boo-boo face when I'm the one who liberated you from his lordship?
I didn't need liberating. But let's skip the pleasantries. You wanted the WWE Universal Champion on SmackDown. Here I am.
What I wanted is the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. The champion can be anyone who understands what it means to represent the most must-see sports entertainment show on Earth. You think you're that guy?
What I think is that I'm my own man, and the WWE Universe will come along with me or they won't. I'm not doing dog and pony shows for anyone.
You might be your own man, but you are playing in my sandbox. And you can play big bad counterfeit Stone Cold all you want, but you will quickly realize you're just making your life harder.
I've never been one for the easy way.
Good. That's the perfect attitude for your very first SmackDown main event. Since you were so ready to face Cody Rhodes on Raw, I can only assume you are ready for Kevin Owens tonight.
I beat KO in the tournament, and I will gladly beat him again.
Excellent! And just a heads up, I might come see your match in person. You know, just an impartial observer to get a closer look at the champion I drafted. Absolutely no other reason at all. See you out there!
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
He's known much more for cold stares than warm welcomes. It's Kevin Owens.
I'm sure KO is feeling lucky for the chance to redeem himself after losing focus the last time these two faced off.
He must be absolutely salivating at the opportunity.
It's SmackDown's newest acquisition.
Introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
The championship of all championships and the biggest prize in WWE.
Possession of this title puts you in a league of your own.
The Miz is wasting no time with his new acquisition. We have a WWE Universal Championship match right here, right now on SmackDown.
I'm smelling a title change here. KO's a hard man to beat. He's even harder to beat.
Title at stake, but Owens will definitely have some extra motivation after losing to the champ in the opening round at SummerSlam.
Turned it around to hit a DDT with authority. Ah, look at this.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
And we just saw some serious offense. Getting set up for something in the corner.
Senton hits the target. Evades their offense. Oh, great. Our GM. Miz is here to distract the dark horse.
He's scouting his new champion. There's a difference.
Great thinking to... Stop Owens. KO getting rolled up here.
And that will do it. Another flash win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Wait, what is Miz doing?
Interception by the champion. Talk about a backfire.
And now KO's begging for mercy.
Come on, this is unnecessary.
Chair to the gut.
This is an all-out assault.
Our GM Miz was the one who introduced the chair in the first place.
Maybe he thought the champ needed to take a seat after a tiresome match. We don't know.
So how do you explain this? Miz looks like a kid caught with his hand in the cookie jar with that table.
So much for being an impartial observer.
Run, Miz. Get out of there.
Looks like the champion might take advantage of that table Miz set up. Another backfire for our GM.
He better not go through with this.
And down through the table.
Kevin Owens is absolutely laid out.
Miz tried to involve himself in this match and managed to hoist himself by his own petard.
The WWE Universal Champion has come to SmackDown, and he's making a statement to Miz, KO, and the entire WWE Universe.
Yeah, well, take a look in the Miz's eyes, Cole. That champion's gonna regret this.
What the hell, Miz? Impartial observer? You were passing chairs, setting up tables. I'm surprised you didn't chuck a ladder at me for good measure.
Turns out the situation called for a partial observer. It's what's best for the image of the brand.
And that would be Kevin Owens? What does he have that I don't?
KO's exciting, unpredictable. Yeah, he's a little rough around the edges, but Maurice has her stylist working on a makeover, and there's this amazing jacket being tailored. Look, the point is, KO has promised to be The Miz's undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and that's what matters.
Believing a word KO tells you is your first mistake. And more importantly, I've beaten your poster boy. Twice now.
Beating him with a chair. Put him through a table. You mentioned a ladder earlier. Well, let's go there. At Clash at the Castle, you will put the WWE Universal title on the line against KO in a TLC match.
Fine. I'm going to walk into that match with my title, and I'll walk out with it too.
No. You will not walk in with the WWE Universal title because it will be hanging high above the ring, right where it belongs, out of your reach.
A lot's changed since the last time we spoke in an empty arena.
Indeed. That night I gave you an opportunity, and you took full advantage.
I guess. Most everyone in the WWE Universe thinks Roman Reigns won me the title and KO only beat himself to get me there.
There will always be doubters. Every WWE Universal Champion will be in the shadow of Roman Reigns in one way or another. At least until someone can break the record with the title.
Well, that's pretty much an impossible goal.
Perhaps. My point is that you should take it a step at a time. You'll be the dark horse until one day you turn around and someone calls you the favorite.
I think that might be a ways off. I'll just have to keep winning.
A dominant victory over Owens tonight will go a long way towards answering that question in SmackDown's locker room, if not with its general manager.
Miz can be a real tosser.
Quite right. But it seems to me that he has also given you an opportunity to prove he and the doubters wrong.
That's what being a champion is, huh? A constant battle to prove you deserve your spot at the top of the card.
Indeed it is, my boy. Indeed it is.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight Owens fight.
Introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Galloping into history, defying all odds, it's the Dark Horse.
And introducing the champion from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the Dark Horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
As the undisputed WWE Universal Championship literally hangs in the balance, the fresh champion looks to prove himself again against Kevin Owens.
Well, not just Kevin Owens, it's Kevin Owens plus tables, ladders, and chairs. I'm no mathematician, but that adds up to a bad night for the champ.
Both of these men will leave with bruises tonight, but only one will be leaving with that championship.
Double underhook, butterfly applied. Beautiful suplex, but not done yet.
Still going. Another one.
Going for a trifecta.
Absolutely incredible. Look at this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end. And the forearm smash.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup. This one is headed outside, guys. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Bringing out that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
Setting foot in the ring now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Oh, the thumb. Oh. Uh-oh. The headbutt to the gut. This is going to be nasty. Oh, and a leg breaker. Boom.
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila sunrise.
Oh, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Punch lands. These consecutive attacks have him reeling.
Yeah, it's to pull out some form of offense here.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
There's a reason TLC doesn't stand for tender loving care here in WWE, Cole. Climb! Go for it! Climb!
Heading up the ladder.
Someone's got no way!
Putting your body on the line.
Good golly, that is going to break them both in half.
Heading up the ladder now.
This could be the beginning of the end.
You never know. This could be it.
Oh!
I don't know about you guys, but this looks like quite a gamble to take at this point in the match.
I agree with you, Corey.
He returns to the ring.
I don't believe it. Hanging on with a death grip.
Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Ooh.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Back in the ring now.
But the ladder, ouch.
Here we go, right in the center of the ring.
A perfect place to set up that ladder.
Look out!
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, great. Rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk.
What a mess. And did you hear the impact of that? Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Fist drop.
Owens avoids that one. Oh, what a flying heel kick.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables. Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
And this might not have a pleasant ending. Oh, ran face first. He's one step ahead there. Oh, what a counter. Springboard misses the target. Shining Wizard!
Hoisted up high.
Blackjack.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Gets inside the ring.
He's looking to get up that ladder, guys.
It's a long way.
And he's closing in on the victory here.
Reach out your hand and seize your destiny.
I'd be shocked if this is it, Michael.
Owens gets control. And the end is within reach here for one of these superstars.
And the crowd is starting to come to their feet.
Making the climb here. Maybe looking to end this thing right now.
There we go.
He's not giving up yet. He should. So very close. Well, there goes that idea.
Yeah, I'm not really sure climbing the ladder there was such a smart move.
Closing in on it.
Yeah, but he's not there yet. Looking super focused too, Cole. This may very well be it.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
Behold the Nigerian giant. An absolute colossus. When it comes to Omos, there is no preparing, just brace for impact.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
The size of Omos must be seen to be believed.
Looms over the entire ring and the locker room for that matter.
Omos is just...
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
The champ's next challenge starts now. And while this is a non-title matchup, let's not ignore that the champion has quite the chip on their shoulder coming into this.
Yeah, they'll be able to walk out of this one with their title regardless, but you know they'd rather get the win and prove they really are the top dog in this division.
You're right, Corey. They're definitely not going to want to be shown up in this one.
And he literally has a mountain in front of him in the form of Omos.
Yeah, Corey, the 7'3" Omos has easily been one of the most feared competitors since landing in the WWE, and for good reason. Just look at him. Ooh. Sharp punch.
And Omos capitalizes there.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Shining Wizard!
Was coming there. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Right to the gut.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike. And whatever the game plan, it didn't look to work out for Omos there. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. He had it scouted.
Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike.
Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over!
Boom, right in the button. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Getting tossed.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Hoisted up.
Omos with a ring-shaking spine buster. Omos got it. Can he end it?
2. Somehow he kicked out.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed them across the ring.
He saw it coming.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
And he's taking this to the outside now. MyRise Omos.
From out of nowhere.
RKO!
Omos felt the full force of that one.
Placed in the corner. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
Perched on the top rope, looking to inflict even more damage.
Oh my God, not from up there. What on earth? Oh my God!
Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos! And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
The stakes are higher than ever as Omos challenges the dark horse for the WWE Universal Championship.
And we've got to be ready for anything after their last match brought the house and the ring down.
I've been assured precautions have been taken, so one of these superstars will be the only thing taken down.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
Beautiful senton.
And the pressure on Omos continues to mount.
Yeah, Omos has to plot a way to get back into this.
Punch! Big boot!
Oh! Knee right to the face.
And that's a nasty gash on the face of Omos now, guys.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
To the arm drag. Oh, a knee to the face.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Picking up speed.
Oh, double knees to the back of the neck.
A calculated attack here against Omos.
Omos has to weather a storm here.
Oh! Big boot. Oh, knee to the jaw.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Omos looking evasive. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Loving blow.
Got their opponent off.
Snake eyes! Going for a pin for the championship. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Big forearm.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Look out! Slingshot somersault plancha.
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Planted face first.
Big impact. A calculated attack here against Omos.
Omos has to weather a storm here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
He's got him.
Omos.
Superhuman power from the Nigerian giant.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that. Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over. Omos is in a very vulnerable position here.
From out of nowhere. RKO!
Looks like the champ is going to retain. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Well, if it isn't the champ. This is a fun surprise.
They didn't tell you I was coming? Huh. Anyway, just down to do the honors and cut the ribbon on the new Dark Horse ring.
The what now?
The ring you're naming after me, to inspire the recruits.
To do what? Get ridiculously swollen heads? I mean, why stop at a ring? Maybe we should rename WrestleMania Dark Horse's Wrestling Rodeo.
Okay. I think there's been a bit of a mix-up.
Yeah. Last I checked, one lucky win doesn't make you wrestling royalty, even if it did happen in a title match.
Lucky? You're saying I got lucky?
I'm saying you've spent the majority of your time here as a mid-tier superstar. I'm gonna base my opinion of you on that, not the 5 minutes you've been champion.
No one's taken the title off me yet.
Oh, between the parking lot and here? Wow, impressive.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Maybe you should. Your luck could run out just as fast as fortune smiled on you. I mean, no offense, but I'm training guys here who could give you a run for your money.
Pick your best one and have him meet me in the ring.
Sure. I just hope you can find it without your name being on it.
Hey, when did you get in?
This morning. Now, care to explain why I just flew down to Florida to embarrass myself and convince a whole class of trainees that I have an ego bigger than your boss's?
Apparently, the WWE social media account got hacked and reached out to various superstars via DM, you being one of them. It's a massive disaster. We've all got to start using this two-factor authentication stuff. There's an app and a little dongle thing I've got to plug into my computer. I have to change my password now because Troy Demand 1996 doesn't have symbols in it or something.
And you have a champion who got embarrassed by fake messages. Remember?
How could I forget? You're the one who got us into this whole mess.
You're blaming me for this?
No, but kind of. I mean, do you give money to every Nigerian prince who slides into your DMs? You should have smelled something fishy there. And now everybody in the company, including me, has to go through all this hassle just because you were too gullible to realize you were getting mat-fished.
The messages came from the official WWE account.
Yeah, and it's a good thing they didn't ask you to pay for your travel by sending in random gift cards. Look, you're not the first wrestler to do something remarkably stupid. But when Seth Rollins got himself sprayed in the face with green slime, it really only affected him and a couple people in janitorial. You basically sprayed the entire company in the face with green slime. So don't be surprised if you're not everyone's favorite champion right now.
Great. Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. And before you leave today, make sure to pick up that dongle.
Here comes the Irish ace of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the...
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234.
There is no title, but a lot of pride on the line as the Dark Horse looks for redemption tonight against digital trickster J.D. McDonough.
McDonough doesn't seem like he knows how to set the clock on his microwave. Let alone pull off a sophisticated internet scam.
It's not hard to send a DM, but it really shouldn't be that easy to fall for one either. The Dark Horse better hope he can do something in the ring to make us forget his stupidity outside of it. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Power bomb! Oh, knee to the face! Into the corner. This can't be good.
Perched precariously up top. Bang! Nearly put him through the ring.
The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation. He's able to fend off the attack. Kick! Evades the attack.
Smashing the face.
Watch out. A slingshot, somersault, plancha.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Double arm DDT. And he's taking on a persistent assault.
He's just on the wrong side of every maneuver.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Oh, ouch. Crashing down with the senton. And JD.
The cover, shoulders down. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
There he goes, right into the corner. And well-timed maneuver there. And misses on the springboard.
Senton. He's got him in the crosshairs. Phenomenal forearm for the win.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Ace!
The Dark Horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Champ, apparently Tony D'Angelo thinks you cut in line at catering. Frankly, I hope you did. In my day, there were perks to being champion. Ugh, but this new generation of snowflakes thinks they've had their rights infringed upon if they've got to wait 2 minutes for a turkey burger. I'd love to see you take D'Angelo on and remind him of the hierarchy around here. Make it a chairs match, so he doesn't forget the champ doesn't just eat when he wants, he sits where he wants too.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Galloping into history, defying all odds, it's the Dark Horse.
And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
A once forgotten man who is now...
Hold on to your seats as this one gets underway. We'll see if this match lasts longer than a catering line for the champ, allegedly.
If the allegations are true, the Dark Horse should be ashamed. As WWE Universal Champ...
To the sky. Oh, that'll destroy your nose.
a thump. Taking this to the floor. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Oh!
Big forearm.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly. And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Oh my God.
Boom!
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Double underhook into a DDT.
Good night. He's about to become the chairman.
No.
High risk. Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition. Into the ring again.
Oh, what a boot.
This match's brutality starting to show on him.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Senton! D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Perched up top.
Diving blockbuster.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Launching. From the top.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Makes the cover. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat. As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking.
Well, 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 all hail the conquering hero.
Troy, what's got you so excited?
Other than I finally got that promotion to producer, probably the fact that your stock is on the rise too. The response to your TLC match with KO was off the charts, and you've been on a roll ever since. I know my boss Miz has been taking notice.
Okay. So what do you and Miz have for me tonight?
Network sweeps are coming up, so we need to pop a big rating. And with your newfound popularity around the office, Miz has something very special planned for his Undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
That is the kind of cryptic answer that makes me uneasy. And when I'm uneasy, I get on edge. And when I'm on edge, that makes me want to go out there and create some chaos. Do you want me to create some chaos, Troy?
Yes! That's exactly the kind of programming we want during sweeps. So head out to the ring, and we'll get to see how your chaos and Miz's big surprise play out.
Troy, I will head to the ring. And I don't care what Miz has up his sleeve. I'm going to tell your boss exactly what I think of him and his big plan for sweeps.
Great! Sounds like ratings.
Hello, champ. I hope you'll forgive an old-timer butting in you.
It's fight night!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at...
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
With the way this guy's...
The anticipation is palpable as each competitor is already looking for that perfect moment to unleash their devastating finishing moves.
If I were in the Dark Horse's shoes, I'd be praying to avoid the bro kick from Sheamus.
Well, if the champ is in that ring praying, he's quickly going to be prey and yesterday's news.
Big boot! Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
He turns it around. And a big boot!
Oh, man.
Countered it just in time.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, watch this display of power. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Incoming.
Oh, and he doesn't connect. A Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana spiked them.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. On the move.
Double knees to the back of the neck. Oh, God.
Ooh, bad landing.
What an unexpected show of strength from that attack.
Perfectly executed.
Fist drop. Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive some lumps there. The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. Oof, smacked by the back fist.
Sheamus denies the attack.
Sheamus able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Sheamus able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain control?
Dodges. Big boot. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head. Comes crashing down. No.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable.
Neck breaker.
Able to avoid there.
Oh, a wicked clothesline. And now thrown back into the ring. Superman punch. There you go, Cole.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
The right man might not have shown up yet, but he will sooner or later, and this fluke run will finally end. Sheamus can't be happy with this outcome. This is going to be eating at him for a while.
Well, all other...
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Troy, I will head to...
Great!
According to backstage sources, The Miz has something special planned for the WWE Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all this guy has done is honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So, Miz, I'm not gonna sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane! Talk about a big surprise! It's the Big Red Machine!
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring
with a huge right hand. Kane's got it by the throat.
Oh, no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes. And here's the superstar who's worked hard to get where they are today to reach the top of the division.
Oh, yeah, and just look into their eyes. They do not plan on stepping down. Anytime soon.
Focused and poised. If they play their cards right, guys, this match could be a declarative statement.
And sizing him up across the ring is the Big Red Monster, Kane.
Mark my words, Kane is looking for his opponent's soul here tonight. I don't expect this brother destruction to be anything less than a laborious opponent here tonight.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. clothesline. And what's he looking for here?
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
Flatliner. A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Whoa! Oh, God!
Now, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
With the Irish whip.
Kane reverses and oh my goodness, did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up to Cole, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Hey Dom, what's up?
I know things started out rough between us going for the WWE Universal title. It was dog eat dog, but I get it, because it was just like that in the yard, back when I was in the joint.
Sure thing, man. Water under the bridge.
This thing Miz has going on with you and Kane, it ain't right. But I think I might know a way you can take care of that big red freak.
I am definitely open to some advice, especially since I hear Miz is going to announce a title match against Kane.
Glad you're willing to listen, but not here. Miz has got stooges creeping everywhere. You want my help with Kane? Meet me out in the parking lot.
I'll keep that in mind. Lita actually offered to help me out too.
Seems like you gotta make a choice then. Get help from Kane's old flame, or fight fire with real fire. Me.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna see what she has in mind.
Suit yourself. But just remember, when Kane beats you down and takes your title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me out against Kane, but why are we going to Mexico? What does this have to do with anything?
Listen, I got my start in Mexico, and I ended up wrestling in some pretty out-of-the-way places. Dark, dangerous places.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE and met Kane, I encountered a similar monster out in the jungles of Lacandon. They called him La Llama Roja, or the Red Flame.
Are you messing with me?
Not at all. I made some calls and I found him. So we're going to Mexico because if you can survive the flame, you might be able to defeat my dear ex-husband.
That sounds like a pretty big if.
Great risks, greater rewards. Come on, let's go on an adventure, kid.
The red flame was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically a bruise.
La Llama Roja is a legend, a monster. And as rough as you're feeling right now,
Yeah?
it's gonna be worse with Kane. Especially now that it's a casket match.
Can't wait.
If you beat Kane at his own game, it'll go a long way to earn the respect of the WWE Universe. And now you know the kind of effort it's gonna take to do it.
It'll take everything I got.
And then some. Which is why when grit and determination aren't enough to put Kane in a casket, maybe you use a little something extra.
Such as?
Check your bag when you get to SmackDown. When you use them, tell Kane his ex says hello.
The following contest is a casket match and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The Devil's favorite demon. It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin! Introducing the challenger from parts.
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. No matter how many times I've seen a casket match, they still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
Oh, that's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champ hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest?
Uh-oh. Oh, Kane waylays him.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Brutal boot. Running leg drop.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
Double underhook into a DDT.
And there he attacked Kane like his life depends on toppling this monster.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Drop kick to the face. Taking it outside the ring now.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game. Bludgeoning them with that bat.
Look at him seizing the momentum here.
This could be his moment. Kane gets out of the way.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation. Clearly waiting for that.
A raucous SmackDown crowd. They came to see the action. Oh, this is incredible. Oh, had to get it going, but gets stonewalled. And he sends him into the corner. Wicked clothesline.
And the devil's favorite demon turns his twisted eyes to a fearful audience.
Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye. Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
The challenger is not in a great place.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Boom, what a punch.
Power slam.
He's got the answer for that one. What a wicked clothesline.
Just breaking down the opponent.
First drop.
Oh, wow. And that just opened up Kane. He steers clear of contact.
Flatliner.
Oh, come on. This is just brutal.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Kane prevents the attack from connecting.
Setting him up for something here.
Talk about taking things to another level in this matchup.
Driven down face first, rampage.
Oof.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair. What a execution proves to be costly there.
Clothesline sends their opponent over the top rope and onto the casket. What a horrible landing.
Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush.
What a boot.
Setting him up for the flatline.
Oh, man, face first.
From out of nowhere. RKO!
This is the time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing.
What a punch. The running Meteora.
Delivers the leg drop.
Measured up and fist drop. And at this juncture, there has to be some consideration into ringing the bell.
I hate to see any match called off, but you've got to protect an athlete from himself sometimes.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here.
Well-placed elbow to break up the... Ow! Paying it right back with a reversal. Kane gets that sent right back to him. Boom! Ah, look at this. Working on the arm.
Hang on just a sec. Oh, my God. Never saw it coming.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
He's taking this to the floor now. He's back into the ring. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. Oh. Kane turns it around.
Kane managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Kane's survival instincts are taking over.
Spiked.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Ooh, eats a boot instead.
Casket's just feet away. He's got to act fast if he wants to end this match. Oh, tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there.
Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
Dodges out of the way.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Uh-oh! Oh, here we go. Headbutt to the gut!
Oh, big boot.
Coming back into the ring. Back to the action. Setting him up for the flatliner. A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
Fist drop.
From out of nowhere.
RKO.
The champ will stay champ. Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near.
is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Kane to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game.
What an incredible victory here tonight.
Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey. Whoa, wait, what's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse manages to win another race. And I didn't even have to win it for you this time. Did you forget? You're only standing there because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe hasn't. And they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, Chuck.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns?
I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
What's next, boss? You got Isaac Yankem in your contacts?
Oh, yes. What a huge and impressive victory. Clearly, Roman Reigns was in awe of your incredible performance.
Easy to talk smack from the sidelines, isn't it?
The ego on you. You've been in the show for a hot minute, got a few lucky breaks, and all of a sudden, you think you're a legend?
It's not about what I think. It's about what I am. And that's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, whether you like it or not.
But next week, the week after, the next PLE, Roman said it himself. You're just champion. For now.
I don't care what Roman or anyone else says. You just keep setting them up, I'll keep knocking them down.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man is once again the man, and the WWE Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving around like a hot potato.
Well, if you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Count Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion for a full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will look to continue his amazing run as the longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The Scottish Warrior has arrived.
A multi-time world champion and a Royal Rumble winner.
To this day, one of the toughest fighters in WWE.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the Dark Horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion,
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has wanted the title off of him since day one.
The Kimura! Kimura lock, submission move, will they tap? After every... Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Solid punch. It's a good. Right on the mark.
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Oh! Knee right to the face.
Boom!
Uh-oh! Oh, here we go.
Driving the head right into the gut.
That looked low to me.
Oh, not to the belly.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Drew perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there. And this match will head back to the ring. Enziguri!
Right on the mark.
And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time."
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Just defenseless as the momentum is against him.
He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this? Enziguri!
Right on the mark.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Ooh. Able to sidestep it.
Look at this. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. The beginning of the end. Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Stunner.
Guys, they are getting way too close for comfort here.
Yeah, I've seen this before, and it doesn't end well.
Going up, uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
What a shot.
That'll fillet your chest.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Ooh, showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
Things are really going his way now.
And now Drew McIntyre heads up.
Lift off.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith. The Whoa, what a landing. Just crashing down with high impact.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Gut first.
Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd. He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
That dive.
No.
Don't do it.
Oh, through the table.
Trying to end this by using the announce table in the worst way possible.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
That was supposed to be it. No one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Watch out. They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron?
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Oh, and these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Oh, knee smashing the face.
Good night. What a stunner.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. This arena can't contain them, and if history's any indication, nothing good's about to happen up there either.
Drew showing how much punishment he can withstand before paying it back himself.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Enziguri! And I think we all know nothing good comes of fighting on the stage.
Case in point, nothing good happening right now.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, a wicked clothesline!
Plenty of ways to get creative, up on the entrance area.
Also plenty of ways to get yourself seriously hurt.
Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes.
Looks like the champ is going to retain.
No, he beats the count. Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the... Oh, gosh! RKO!
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
Retains the title!
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
Nobody can keep the WWE...
If you told me a year ago that you would still be WWE Universal Champion, I wouldn't have believed it.
I am delighted to disappoint you.
Am I disappointed? You're a draw. For some reason, people seem to like you. It's just that damn insistence on doing the exact opposite of everything I say that drives me nuts.
I've never been great with authority.
How long are we gonna keep doing this? I am the most must-see general manager in SmackDown's history. You're the WWE Universal Champion with all the momentum. So what if we work together instead of being at each other's throats?
Because this right now, this feels like yet another trap you're trying to spring. I don't trust you.
Call it a choice between the carrot and the stick. The carrot is, I make you into a cross-platform superstar like WWE has never seen. Of course, you'll need to have a bit of an attitude change and be willing to get your hands dirty.
Okay. And what's the stick?
The stick is, reject my offer, and if you think it's been a hard year, you can't even imagine what's coming next. After what I'll put you through, you will never escape Roman's shadow.
Interesting. Maybe that's exactly what I do. Escape his shadow and yours too.
What the hell does that mean?
What it means As I hear, NXT is a really cool brand. Never been. Maybe I take the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, head down to NXT, and go after the title that Roman never won.
What? You have a contract. You can't just walk off my show.
I don't know. After this past year, I think I've shown I can do just about whatever I want.
Fine. You have a choice to make. Work with me and have everything you've ever dreamed of. Or I make you regret ever becoming a WWE superstar.
The only stick you've got is the one we allow you to wield. So I'm gonna break it and go to NXT.
Do this, and you will be in breach of contract. The consequences will be enormous.
Oh, I bet they will. If I'm Triple H, I'd look at the GM of SmackDown alienating the WWE Universal Champ so bad that he goes AWOL to another brand as a real negative in his next performance review. I wonder if Adam Pearce is available.
You're going to regret this.
You first.
The rumors on social media were true. It's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion here on NXT.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the WWE Universe.
SmackDown GM The Miz must be having a panic attack.
I'd be too if my champion fled to another brand.
We'll have to see if this is a one-time appearance or a more permanent move.
Hey there, champ. Wasn't expecting to see you here tonight.
I guess you don't read social media much.
I try not to.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Justine. I was a big fan of your work back in the day, and that comeback run with your niece was certainly memorable.
Thanks. That was the point. Anyway, not sure if you've heard, but I've transitioned into a behind-the-scenes producer role here in NXT. So I can tell you that your request to have a match here tonight has been officially approved.
Yeah, I actually already saw Shawn Michaels posted that.
Maybe I do need to start paying more attention to social media. Nonetheless, we're excited to have you here at NXT for tonight. And maybe more long-term? What exactly is your plan?
You sound like everyone else on the internet. But sorry, can't give you any scoops. I'll tell the world what I plan on doing here after my match.
Fine. Good luck out there. And welcome to NXT for however long that ends up being.
Well, look who it is. The high and mighty undisputed WWE Universal Champion himself has graced us with his presence here in NXT.
I don't really know you, Grayson, but I assume that was sarcasm.
Of course it was. You can walk in here with your fancy title, but I need you to understand that I'm the man around these parts, mate.
Look, I get more than anyone what it takes to be a champion, so I respect what you've accomplished across multiple brands in WWE. There's no need to get defensive.
I'm the NXT champion, so I'll get however I want to get. And by the way, I'm also the biggest box office superstar ever. So why are you even here on my show? Trying to glom onto the Grayson Waller effect, I presume.
I've been getting that question a lot. But sorry, champ. You're gonna have to wait along with everyone else to find out. After my match.
I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
And the Universal Champion steps into a new battleground here in NXT.
And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
I certainly would not have predicted we'd see the champ end up here.
Nobody would have, but I guarantee there isn't an NXT fan anywhere who's complaining.
Here's something you don't see every day. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion is having a match on NXT.
Well, while we're certainly excited, there's one person who isn't, and that's SmackDown GM, The Miz.
We don't know the champion's intentions here in NXT, but we do know Miz has already filed a complaint to Triple H and the board of directors regarding the champion's appearance tonight. We'll have to see how that all plays out.
Double arm DDT.
Oh, man. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Bate.
Bate has to find an opening and respond.
And Bate perhaps tripped up by his inexperience there. No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Hits him with the counter. It's a guy.
Right on the mark.
Oh, he's cinched in. Suplex brings him down. Got him where he wants.
Suplex drops him right on the neck.
Thigh buster. Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here. Back suplex.
Repeated displays of power are painting an ugly picture here.
Bate cuts him off with a standing shooting star.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And misses on the springboard. Boom.
Tyler Bate looking to lock it in. Billy Goat's curse.
What a unique submission maneuver here. And look at the pain his opponent's in.
How much punishment can...
The Billy Goat's curse is broken. Tagged with a punch. Dangerous spot for him to be in. Up top. Oh my gosh, no.
No! Rampage!
Wow.
A move from that height could rearrange your bones.
Stone Cold stuck into the cover. Rope break, pin stops.
This is getting intense. Someone check on Saxton.
Lining Tyler Bate up. From out of nowhere. RKO!
Can Bate recover from that?
2 count. What a victory here on NXT for the WWE Universal Champion.
But we still don't know why he's here in the first place.
Patience, Saxton. I think we're about to find out.
It feels damn good to be here in NXT. To compete in front of all of you. And finally, get away from The Miz. But let me set the record straight and put all the rumors to rest. While this felt good to get my first NXT win, it won't be my last. I'm not here just for a one-off appearance. No. This is bigger than that. Every champion in WWE walks in the shadow of Roman Reigns. Me, more than any other. So I'm here because I want something that sets me apart from the head of the table. Something that Roman never won. And that is the NXT Championship. So Shawn Michaels, if you're looking for a can't-miss main event, I'm ready when you are.
Did the WWE Universal Champion just ask for an NXT title match?
Not sure how much of an ask that was. He's pretty much forcing Shawn Michaels' hand.
Well, I know I'd love to see Grayson Waller go toe-to-toe with SmackDown's champion.
So would I, but he's going to have to get in line. Waller already has the defense lined up at NXT Battleground.
Either way, it's going to be a huge matchup if and when it happens.
Well, now we know your plan, and it's really exciting. I mean, other than the several hashtags that are now trending on social media.
I thought you said you didn't pay attention to that stuff.
I don't, but I am now. And honestly, it's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great that you're here. But you've ruffled a lot of feathers among fans and the NXT superstars who say you've just waltzed in and jumped the line. Their words.
Shawn Michaels seemed happy with it.
It's a huge match for NXT. But Shawn has had to take several calls from The Miz and his Mizzy and Troy about possible legal action. Not to mention this blowing up our plans for NXT Battleground. This is kind of a mess.
Sounds like part of the job. And since you're new to the social media game, positive or negative, it doesn't really matter. When anything trends, it's good for business.
Okay, but what do I tell the locker room full of angry wrestlers?
You can tell them, when I become NXT champion, I'll be happy to give anyone a title opportunity who feels I skipped the line.
All right, I'll relay the message. After I delete these 17 voicemails from Troy. Man, that guy's annoying. Persistent, but annoying.
The moment has arrived. Grayson Waller is ready to defend his NXT Championship against his toughest challenger yet, the WWE Universal Champion.
Wait a minute, from behind, it's Wesley!
Well, Lee was supposed to be next in line to get a title match at NXT Battleground.
And it looks like he wasn't content to just complain about it on social media.
I think the title match could be off.
Any luck getting that Justice for Grayson hashtag trending?
You should be more concerned with whatever stupidity Shawn Michaels is engaged in on social media. I mean, by the time he logs off and stops granting wishes, you could be in a battle royal next week.
One-on-one, battle royal, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, I'm going to get my title match against you.
Fair enough. And just so you know, it wasn't a coincidence running into you here today. I wanted to talk to you about this whole special referee thing.
What about it?
Honestly, I don't care who wins the bloody match between you and Wesley. But if you're really trying to one-up Roman Reigns, we could help each other out.
What are you getting at?
Johnny Gargano has been my personal nuisance for years now. So if you go give Gargano a thumping, then maybe I'm not so impartial in your match against Wesley, if you get my drift. What do you say?
I don't want your help because I don't need it. If you get my drift.
Yeah, I get it. And clearly with this idiotic decision, you've drifted way off course from winning the match and getting the title shot against me. In the meantime, I'll be working on my fast counts.
Crooked ref or not, I'm winning this match. So think of it as your chance to get an up-close and personal look at the guy who's gonna take your title.
The man charged with keeping things fair, the fairly unjust Grayson Waller.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please.
This is a must-see kid of WWE.
And the participants, first, from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wes Lee!
Galloping into history, defying all odds, it's the Dark Horse.
And his opponent, from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it. His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ. I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
The champ's next challenge starts now. I appreciate the WWE Universal Champion's ambition. Here. He wants to prove a point to Roman Reigns by winning a title that Roman never held. However, if he were to fall short, it would be tremendously embarrassing.
No doubt, Michael. And with NXT champion Grayson Waller out here as the special guest referee, this #1 contender match becomes much harder to call.
Well, maybe the Dark Horse needs to be humbled a bit. Either way, I'm going to enjoy watching this.
Crank in the head.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, watch this. Northern Lights suplex.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. What's he going to do to Wes?
Filthy German suplex.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Our guest official has got to be kidding. What is he doing?
1, 2, 3.
Hold on, what's the official doing?
Well, I guess our official has just established a new grudge coming out of this match. Uh-oh. Houston, I think we have a problem.
I believe you are right.
Spaceman punch-up.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Neck breaker. Oh, man, what a shining whip
buzzard. Delivers. Whoa, referee getting into the action. Hoisted all the way up. Brainbuster! And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Enziguri! Right on the mark. It looks like they said enough was enough of the referees' games. Maybe they thought this would be a wake-up call.
An interesting wake-up call for sure, but maybe we can get a fair official out here soon.
And it's going to cost them.
Well, that was real smart.
I appreciate the WWE Universal Champion's ambition here. He wants to prove a point to Roman Reigns by winning a title that Roman never held. However, if he were to fall short, it would be tremendously embarrassing.
No doubt, Michael. And with NXT champion Grayson Waller out here as the special guest referee, this #1 contender match becomes much harder to call.
Well, maybe the dark horse needs to be humbled a bit. Either way, I'm going to enjoy watching this. Easily kicks out of that one. Too soon for a cover. Big forearm.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Into the cover. And a kick out before even one there.
Looks like our guest official is pretty good at this ref thing.
And keeping attention to the official, I saw no fault.
And he goes for the pin. Immediately powers out.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. And he's able to counter.
Look at this, Northern Light suplex.
Punch right in the head. Boom. Good night.
He has him now.
German suplex.
Big running leg drop.
Hold up, what's our official doing?
Good measure. This is a complete lack of respect and spits on the duty of being a designated official.
Just one step ahead.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Stumps. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Wait a minute, what is our official doing? And Lee telling the crowd to watch him. There's a double stomp right down the arm.
And will this be it? Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, man. Wards off that offense from Wes. Stone Cold! And there's the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Count the pin. Come on. Try doing your job.
Terrific.
Oh, wait a second.
Maybe not. Roll up. The ref not even getting to 1.
And our referee watched that one closely.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
He moves just in time.
And that definitely made solid impact. Oh, European uppercut. He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, Waller definitely saw a camera flash and decided to give it a little extra effort.
Punch connects. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon.
3. He went right into that turnbuckle.
Counter! And now there's an opening. Oh, knee right to the face.
Whoa, leaping stomp by Waller.
Grayson Waller.
Waller with the rolling thunder stunner.
Will Waller make it pay off?
Makes the instantly. He has his shoulders up.
And you can't argue with the referee's count.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
Regalplex. Cover. Shoulder up before the count started.
Finding the power to shake off the pin attempt.
Well, you certainly can't complain about the officiating on that pin count.
Wesley having fun, getting it going.
Bam! Will it be? Not sure what the ref thought they saw there, but apparently there was contact with the ropes.
Ooh!
Great reversal. Coming back in the ring.
Wait just a second. Are you telling me we're going to switch officials in the middle of a contest?
Yes, thank goodness my prayers have been answered.
I mean, this is sort of unprecedented, but I understand that this guy's been terrible. And you don't want to see a bad official influence the outcome of a match.
Well, just growing pains, Cole. It's a tough job.
Now, maybe we can get this match back on track. No more guest referee distractions.
Oh, screw moonsault.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
Got it. No, just a two.
Finding the power to shake off the pin attempt.
No one is going to say boo about the official's count there.
What a punch. Great reaction from Wes.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught. Placed into the corner. Wards off that offense from Wes. Oh, knee to the jaw.
He didn't plan for this. And down with the suplex. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Wesley is in serious danger.
And a win! That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey. Wesley may be down, but do not count him out.
No one comes back harder.
I guess they're letting anyone backstage these days.
Actually, my pass allows me access to any brand shows.
Wow, good for you. Here to watch me win the NXT Championship?
No, I'm here to deliver an important message. Miz and his team of high-paid lawyers are putting the finishing touches on a legal motion to strip you of the WWE Universal Championship. Unless you drop this NXT thing and return to SmackDown immediately.
If I decide to come back to SmackDown, it'll be you and your annoying boss's lucky day, as I'll be carrying 2 championships.
I doubt that. And no matter what happens tonight, you're going to end up right where you started. Under Miz's thumb.
You mean like you? I don't think so.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the NXT Champion.
Here he is, the title holder, in search of adding an NXT-sized notch on his belt. It's the NXT champion hoping he can keep the title firmly within his grasp.
Introducing the challenger from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested.
Champion versus champion. This is as big as it gets.
By beating Grayson Waller tonight, the man who is considered the dark horse of WWE can accomplish something that Roman Reigns never achieved.
Grayson Waller doesn't care about any of that. Someone's coming to his house to try to take his title, and he's not going down without a huge fight.
Just cranking the head. Closed fist connects.
Has a hold of his opponent, sends him to the outside of the ring. What's he thinking now?
That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well. And a stop to the gut, too.
A steady stream of moves taking out Waller.
Grayson has to start volleying back somehow.
Double arm DDT! Whip back into the ring. Turning the tables.
Yeah, Waller's survival instincts are taking over.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. Elbow.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I like this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
He's turning the tables. Enziguri.
Coquina clutch.
Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out? He's, new champ. Power right out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. You suffer a direct hit like...
Here's a pin for the title. The challenger gets a shoulder up.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Stone Cold stumbling into the cover with the title on the line.
New champion, new champion.
He kicks out at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. There you go, Cole.
champion!
Shoulders down.
Got it! New champion!
Here is your winner, and the new NXT champion, Ace!
He's done it! The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has accomplished a feat that Roman Reigns never could by winning the NXT Championship.
Hey, good match out there.
Don't you good match me. You've done nothing but belittle me since you've got here, thinking you're some kind of big shot. And our net management has enabled you every step of the way. I'm sick of it.
I remember you being the special referee in my match against Wes Lee, but you still couldn't stop me from winning and taking your title. Seems like you've been given more than a fair opportunity.
Well, speaking of fair, I've already gone to Shawn Michaels and petitioned for a rematch. And due to the millions of people who joined the Justice for Grayson movement over the past few weeks, he agreed to give me one next week on NXT.
Not quite sure I buy the reasoning behind all that, but either way, I'm happy to face you again.
This time, we're gonna see if you can really hang with me, because it's gonna be an Iron Man match.
Fine with me. More chances to beat you, mate.
The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the NXT.
Grayson Waller is in full effect.
You think he could maybe dial it down to
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Despite clouds of legal controversy hanging over it, here we go with this Iron Man rematch for the NXT Championship.
If Grayson Waller can take care of business in the ring, then all the legal stuff goes away, and the WWE Universal Champion will head back to SmackDown to deal with the consequences.
Cohina clutch! Cohina clutch!
Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
Oh, can he score the pin?
Gets the shoulder up. Not enough pressure on the pin. A little thunder roll.
Cover. He kicks out instantly.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance. Cohina clutch. Cohina clutch. Locked in. He is in deep trouble.
He thinks he has it. Oh, I hope this decision doesn't come back to haunt him in the future. He's completely tied up. Well-executed suplex. He's got him locked.
Turned inside out by the German.
Looking vulnerable on that top turnbuckle. Perched precariously up top. Avalanche rampage!
That just absolutely took all of the breath out of the challenger.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. There's one. He does. This third one makes it. That was one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's. Just powering their opponent up. With a gut wrench suplex, gonna kick the hip through, deliver yet another gut wrench, going for a third. This is incredible. The superstar's opponent is helpless. They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes. Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Waller's got to find a window to fight back. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Counter by Grayson.
And Waller puts a quick stop to the momentum. Maybe that will shut him up.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Scoops their opponent up for a backdrop suplex, followed by a German. And they're still holding on. They're still holding on to their opponent. This time, the tripleta. Good night.
The challenger is not in a great place. Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue. Will it be?
I think so.
An early fall for the defending champion. Out of nowhere. RKO! The champ will stay champ. The defending champion stakes an early fall.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Waller's got to find a window to fight back. What a clothesline.
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila Sunrise. I think he's about to earn this fall. The submission is locked in deep.
Well, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Oh! 1/4 of this match is behind us.
Two falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Gets him with the counter.
What's looming for Waller here?
Strong suplex. And there's the cover. He's on the ropes. The official sees that it waves off the pin.
He's staring his opponent down, getting...
This one's all but over. Save it! Champ with an immediate kick out there.
How did he do that?
And that's going to jam Grayson's offense. Stone Cold! We got a cover. The champ scores a fall. Caught with a punch. And the brunt of these attacks are focused above the shoulder. It's a very effective and vulnerable spot to target. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And the defending champion gets an early fall.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Answer that with a knee to the gut. There's the windup.
There's the crossface. Look at him trying to desperately break the grip, and successfully does so.
Enabled to counter. Enziguri.
Right on the mark. And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
Steady. Shoulders down. The defending champion scores an early fall.
He's in a predicament here. Oh, what power with the German. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Oh, what a clothesline.
Up across the shoulders. Right into a spine buster. Cover! The count was stopped before it started.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Oof, that can knock you out. Oh, he grew tired of his smug attitude.
Stone Cold! He's going for the pin. This could be it!
He was waiting for him the whole time.
He kicks out with force.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
From out of nowhere! KO!
A championship level move.
The champ scores a fall. Oh my! The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. There you go, Cole. The champ has this one in hand now.
Cover. The defending champion sneaks an early fall.
Guys, I can't think of a worse place for him to be right now. Talk about taking things to another level. Looking for a suplex from the middle rope, their opponent. Momentum going back to Grayson's corner. Yeah, Waller able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. Oh, look at this. Waller wants a timeout. Grayson just needs a moment.
Hard side kick.
Waller feeling the energy. The energy from this crowd. Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
Double arm DDT.
Eats a punch to the face.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Super kick.
And the champion scores the fall.
Oh. Punch. Retaliation from Grayson.
Fought off with an elbow. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Spine buster.
Nighty-night. Waller making perfectly clear he's not stepping back. Oh, rolls right into the super kick.
Great wherewithal on the counter. DDT. Referee breaks the count. Looks like a rope break.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
A typical Waller, arrogant and cocky as ever. Ooh, skull rattling. Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Oh, no one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
With authority. Waller finding the attack at a crucial time.
If you're Waller, you've got to be looking to deliver the knockout soon. Wow, somersault on Brittier.
That's Grayson just doing what WWE pays him to do, and he does it very well.
Referee's count only getting higher.
Come on, got to get back in the ring.
Waller has something in mind.
Galio whipper-snapper.
The title might change hands. Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh! Goodness gracious.
3/4 of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
The fans are feeling the Grayson Waller effect. Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
To the sky.
Look out below! What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the line. Grayson clearly wants a fight here. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Big risk here. He may be counted out.
He might be oblivious to the count, guys.
Northern Lights. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. The challenger scores a late fall. From out of nowhere. RKO. Now that is why they're the champ. There it is. The challenger scores a fall.
I think the champ's got it. 2.
Late in the match, and the challenger gets a fall. Oh, the thump. Will it be? The challenger pulls a late fall. Oh, what a counter. And Grayson gets that turn back on him. Engineering!
Right on the mark.
And Waller has taken a tremendous amount of lumps tonight.
No!
Slingshot, somersault, plancha.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
And he slides him back to the mat.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
And that one misses the mark.
Oh, what a kick.
Waller playing to the
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Does he get it here? And the champ beats the count early.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
Waller wasting no motion on the counter.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Still, the NXT champion, Ace.
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
down here and damage the NXT brand?
You really were better off when you weren't paying attention to all the nonsense on social media, especially when it's coming from the likes of The Miz.
Well, true or not, it is what ended up happening. You showed up, made some of our top superstars look bad, and then got management tied up in a legal mess. So, thanks?
I don't know what to tell you. That was never my intention. Miz is hell-bent on ruining my career.
Maybe, but I don't think this one is on Miz. Next time your obsession with Roman Reigns tells you to come to NXT, don't.
You want to explain what I just read on social media?
There's nothing to explain. It's all cut and dry if you had read any of the legal documents we served you the past few weeks.
I'm gonna get this overturned.
Too late for that. Besides, there's no need to be upset. You did such a great job here as a representative of Miz and SmackDown.
In case you forgot, I came here to get away from you and Miz. I wasn't representing anyone but myself.
Maybe that was your intention, but in the end, your little act of rebellion actually worked in our favor. Our viewer retention and social media engagement has been off the charts. So nice work. See you back at SmackDown, champ.
The king of strong style.
Ready to deliver big hits and get the big win.
That's the only way he knows how.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing for...
Johnny Wrestling!
And his partner, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 100...
Sami Zayn is ready for a fight.
And it is going to be a good one.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Over the years, we have watched Sami Zayn transform from perennial underdog to a true main event player.
He always had all the tools, but now he is really... When what's next is a return to NXT, it's your WWE Universal Champion. As this cross-brand clash begins, the true prize of... the line isn't a title, but the reputation of NXT itself.
For some of these superstars, their brand is like their family, and you can't let someone disrespect family.
Yeah, people are always going to defend something fiercely when it's all they've got going for them. Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Knee strike connects.
Hoisted up. Nice suplex.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Reversal. What a counter.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Oh, clothesline. Ooh. Impressive sequence from Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn has got everything going exactly how he wants it.
Nakamura's globe-trotting experience being put to the test here.
Yeah, Zayn put a little extra oomph into that one.
Set up in the corner of the ring. There's the tag.
Ooh, got all that right hand.
Nakamura gets the counter. Here he comes off the tag. Double knee face breaker.
Looks like Johnny Gargano's locked in on his opponent.
A knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. And a stop to the gut, too.
Punch lands. There's the lineup. Gargano in a poor position.
Delivering the suplex.
Gut wrench applied, and this is just an outrageous display of power from this superstar.
Gut wrench suplex. What a combination.
You have to fight with all you have to stay alive after that attack.
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes.
Clothesline.
The final cut. Perfectly executed. This is raw power here.
Gut wrench suplex coming.
There's more to come. Another. This superstar still not done.
Multiple gut-wrench suplexes. If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
Neckbreaker. He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Driven down.
Now Shinsuke Nakamura is the legal man.
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Ouch.
Oh.
Kick to the body, double underhook into a DDT.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over! Oh! Charging in!
Experienced oblivion.
Can Nakamura come back from that?
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Sami Zayn and Ace!
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much? Tag team excellence.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty Johnny Gargano and the WWE Universal Champion square off in a non-title steel cage match.
Gargano has accused the champion of coming to NXT, leaving it worse off than running away back to SmackDown. Well, there will be no escaping in this match here tonight.
Johnny Wrestling needs to let it go. It's not his job to be the NXT police. And if he's not careful, the champion might teach him that lesson the hard way. Bang to the neck. Hooked up and
DDT. What a shot.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
He steers clear of contact.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
measured up and
fist drop. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
He's a tough guy. He can handle the intensity of this steel cage match.
And Gargano is falling behind.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Gargano wasn't prepared for this.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Running leg drop. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Cover. Shoulders are down. An easy kick out there.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Oh, nice belly to back. He could do it here. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Not even close.
Kick to the back.
Out of the way in time.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
What a counter by Gargano.
Yeah, Gargano able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Boom!
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
The end is looming now.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Gargano needs to harness the energy from the crowd and get back on the right side of this battle.
He needs to get off his back and fight. And here we go. He's headed up the... cage. There he is, at the top of the cage, still with a long way to go.
And he is way up high. What are you doing? Oh, ouch. Oh.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Trying to make their way out of the cage. Ooh!
Nasty impact.
He takes a painful fall from the cage.
Oh, that was a devastating fall.
Great counter. Stone Cold Stunner being ended here. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
Bold move entering the King of the Ring, champ.
As much as I'd love to spend some time pulling out my fingernails in a conversation with you, I gotta go get ready for Drew Gulak.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't want to cramp the champ with a bunch of small talk. Just thought you'd want to know that The Miz has made this tournament even more must-see.
And what does that mean exactly?
It means that Miz has made your matches in the tournament a little more...
What do we got? Tie one hand behind my back? Iron Man? Dominic on a pole match?
Huh?
Before your time. Just lay it on me, Troy.
In every one of your tournament matches, the WWE Universal title will be on the line.
Seriously?
Does this seem like the kind of thing a WWE producer would joke about? Just think about it. This has never been done before. It truly is must-see.
Go ahead and tell your boss that my knees got to shaking and tears welled in my eyes because of his devastating curveball.
Hi. Wait, what?
Not the reaction you were expecting. All this does is make it that much sweeter when I beat Drew Gulak and anyone else you put in my path. Now that will be must-see.
The following contest is a King of the Ring quarterfinals match.
Here comes a truly vicious superstar.
And Drew Gulak isn't here to play nice.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron? It's time to silence the critics and make some noise.
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew Gulak.
That's what it's all about, the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The WWE Universe knows all about the history, the lineage, everything that goes into the importance of this match.
Any sort of tournament is as much a mental challenge as it is a physical one. But our WWE Universal Champion will have the added pressure of defending his title at every turn.
It's hard to believe that he would agree to something like this unless there was some coercion involved.
Miz was involved, so it's likely coercion was too.
Whatever the reason, the Dark Horse will have to become King of the Ring if he wants to remain WWE Universal Champion. And the momentum's clearly against Gulak now.
Gulak has to start trusting his instincts at this point.
Perched up top. through the air and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Double arm DDT.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Oh, impressive counter. He gets back into the ring. Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. The challenger not looking good right now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match. Shake, rattle,
the champion into the cover. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
So close. That could have been it. Good defense. And face first flapjack. Ooh, that hurt. Gulak just rubbing it in right now.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in.
It's not embarrassing.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape. Oh, look at this. Inverted scoop slam.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Measured up and
fist drop.
Gulak's locked in the crosshairs now. Out of nowhere.
Oh, KO!
But champions need to finish the job.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
Impressive tournament win/title defense. You must be very proud of yourself.
I respond with insult, you make snarky remark, I reply with a reference you don't understand, you are totally confused but play along, and then finally get to the point. That about cover how this usually goes?
I mean, I guess.
In wrestling, we call that a cutoff. Say your thing.
Your opponent for next week's King of the Ring second round, he'll be unable to compete. Fortunately, Drew McIntyre is available.
So, I'm only fighting guys named Drew?
What? Oh, that's not the point. The point is that McIntyre is only available tonight. So in our main event,
I'll compete for the second time against fresh Drew number 2. The title will be on the line, and Miz has champagne on ice for if I lose.
Yes.
It's gonna be a dry celebration, Troy. Anything else you want me to tell you you're gonna say?
No.
Good. At some point, you'll realize you backed the wrong horse in Miz.
The following contest is a King of the Ring semi-final match.
From chosen one to number one.
A man who has slain every competitor on his way to reach the mountaintop in WWE.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 200 and...
Everything has led to this for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The stakes do not get any higher than this. We're all scrambling to figure out what's going on as the champ takes on his second opponent of the night. And not the opponent he was expecting. It seems the path to royal glory is filled with thrilling surprises.
I can't say I respect The Miz as a GM or human being, but I do respect the guts it takes to lean so heavily on the scales to do this. The audacity is impressive.
We'll see if the Dark Horse can match that audacity with tenacity to try to defeat Drew McIntyre. There's one. Y dos. This third one makes it.
Hopefully the tank hasn't run dry after that, because it took a lot of strength.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's power
from the top rope. What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Thrown back in under the ropes. Enziguri. Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
Oof. Forearm smash.
Got him in his clutches. What a suplex. He's dictating the pace of this match now, guys.
He's being consistent and businesslike.
Sharp punch. McIntyre gets away from that. Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in. Oh, watch this. Northern Lights suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Phenomenal forearm. Shoulders down now. Is it enough to retain the championship? Kicks out.
There you go, Cole.
Another one bites the dust to the champ. Cover! The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down.
Champ! You're going to face Otis in the finals tonight.
Nice, Troy. Succinct, to the point, minimum attitude. One of these days, you'll be a real boy.
That's one of those references, isn't it?
Ah, life is full of mystery. Otis, huh? No shocking twist?
You think Miz and I are so predictable.
Well, Yeah.
Fine. Otis will be your opponent in the King of the Ring finals, along with Chad Gable in a 2-on-1 handicap match with the undisputed WWE
Universal title on the line. Got it. After I win, does Miz crown me himself or does he send his stooge?
Who's Mrs. Stooge? Oh, you mean me.
When this is all said and done, I expect a full bow before your new king.
Hey, Michael, would you please shoot?
You know, I've had a lot of embarrassing things happen to me in my career. That may have been the most embarrassing thing ever, Saxton.
The following will determine the King of the Ring tournament winner and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 530.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
And introducing the champion from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
A once forgotten man who is now
The resilient WWE Universal Champion faces what might be his toughest test, a 2-on-1 handicap match for his title and the King of the Ring tournament crown. Will it be a coronation or frustration?
If the dark horse does fall in this one after coming so close, the frustration will be off the charts.
But win, and he just might silence any remaining critics who say his title isn't earned. The King of the Ring tournament and a load of respect is on the line.
You might say it's go throne or go home.
Or you might not.
Oh, not to the belly. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut, too.
The challenger's looking shaken.
And he's hanging tough so far.
Boom, right in the button. Enziguri. Right on the mark. Can Gable withstand much more of this?
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Working on the arm.
Tossed into the corner. Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Able to get the advantage here. Driver. On the ropes, referee breaks the count. Oof. Flat out power. Power bomb, and then a knee right to the face.
Oh, man, now Chad looks to be busted open.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
With the lariat. Boom! Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over!
Ooh, swinging away from Otis.
Any of Otis's defenses have been pegged.
Out of nowhere.
Oh, KO! I think the champ's got it.
2. The odds were stacked against the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and he overcame.
This is an insult to the crown, Cole. An insult, Corey? The Miz forced the champ to defend his title in every match of this tournament. You need to put some respect on his name. All hail King Dark Horse.
Hail this, Saxton. I will never respect that man, whether he's wearing a crown or not.
The new king just defeated 2 opponents to win the tournament, which has never been done before. That gets respect in my book.
Have I done enough to get a face-to-face with The Miz?
No. Miz is working on something huge and needs more time. So come back again after you've sports entertained some more.
I just got a new 24-70 f2.8 lens, so obviously I'm pretty fired up. I can't wait to try it out. Maybe you can help. Noam Dar says since he's still basically on Scotland time, he can come in one morning so I can shoot a match. If I can find him an opponent. I know it'd be early, but feel like getting in a morning workout?
So, I finally get to lay eyes on the man holding the WWE Universal title. Must be nice.
It is. Thanks.
Yeah. Huh. I guess there are benefits to being a champion who no one's afraid of.
They might not be afraid of me before we get in the ring, but I guarantee they are afterwards.
You're lucky you get a chance to show them. Me? Everyone watched me get stripped of my title. And then, just when I thought I'd get my shot against the Lock, the newly crowned champion, it was like everyone just turned the page. You have no idea what it's like to feel like you're just a supporting character in somebody else's story. Left wondering what might have been. Wondering if anyone even remembers your name.
Yeah, that's tough. Sorry, what was your name again?
Like you don't know the name Slade. I've been in WWE for 11 years, with a name the powers that be are terrified of. A name they refuse to let anywhere near a title match because they know what will happen. They know I'd win.
Not against me. No offense, but everyone I've gone up against has done a lot of talking about how I don't deserve a title, and yet, I'm still here.
Too bad the higher-ups, and you, will never give me the chance to prove it.
You want a title shot? Fine. But you'll just have to find something else to complain about after I beat you.
You're about to find out just what WWE has been protecting you from.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Galloping into history, defying all odds, it's the Dark Horse. Introducing the challenger from Columbus,
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. Tonight, the WWE Universal Champion faces a challenger we haven't heard from in a while, Slade.
A year ago, this guy was a major factor both in and out of the ring. I'm not sure what happened.
You need the right combination of skill, luck, and timing. Just because you have the key doesn't mean it'll fit the lock.
Ooh, counters that into a boot.
Enziguri!
Right on the mark.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex! Oh, the thump! Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly!
With the counter! He got whipped into that corner. He had it scouted. Enziguri! And Slade can't find a way off the blocks.
Slade's toughness needs to kick in here.
No! Somersault plancha!
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display. Going for broke, and it pays off.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Ooh! A Hurricane Rana.
Hurricane Rana spiked them. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Slade out of harm's way.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Kick to the body. Double arm DDT.
And he's taking on a persistent assault.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Superman punch!
There you go, Cole. I think the champ's got it.
Cover! The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
The undisputed WWE Universal.
That was one hell of a title defense last week. No doubt why you're the champion.
Thanks.
Someday you'll have to give me the chance to get in the ring with you. I'd love to see how tough you are firsthand.
Did I punch you too hard? We just got in the ring together. I'm the one who apparently gave you an out-of-body experience.
Us? In the ring? I think I'd remember that.
Clearly, you don't, Slade.
Oh, I see the confusion. I'm not Slade. I'm Gabriel Slade. 3-time U.S. champion, 2-time Intercontinental champion, multi-time tag champion, an all-around good guy. Totally different than Slade. I guess we do look a little bit alike. No beard here, though.
Yeah, and it sounds like only one of you is taking their medication.
Do chewable vitamins count?
This has been fun, Slade.
My friends call me Gabriel.
Okay, Slade. I don't have time for this.
Okay, but I'm serious about that match. Unless you're afraid I might beat you.
I don't care how many times you try to change your name. I'm not handing out second chances.
And to think I was rooting for you against Slade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE
Destruction is now imminent.
I'll tell you this much, the monster of all monsters is more than just a nickname.
It's the Journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman! Bell is rung, and this match for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship is now underway. The feeling in here is electric.
How could it not be? This is the biggest prize there is in all of sports entertainment. This title is what every superstar dreams of.
It's also a ticket to the history books to mark your name down among all-time greats. This should be one hard-fought match.
The champ showing that quickness.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Man, knee strike. Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Braun is being completely neutralized. Don't do it!
Somersault plancha to the floor.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
He takes control.
Braun able to take a stand there.
That might be what gets Braun Strowman out of jeopardy.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Oh my goodness. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh my gosh, stopped dead in their tracks.
Kick to the gut. What's this? It's Slade, but he seems to be distracting Strowman.
That's actually Gabriel Slade. People are always getting them confused. Common mistake.
Out of nowhere! RKO! Another one bites the dust to the champ. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. What now? Stop right to the gut. The challenger not looking good right now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
Oh. Closed fist connects. He's been placed in the corner now. Spear! Stone Cold! The champion into the cover. No, title still hangs in the balance.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done. Military press. Boom. Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Enziguri
delivers the leg drop.
There you go, Cole. Now that is why they're the champ. Jaw-shattering boot with the championship on the line.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this...
Hey, hope I didn't throw off your flow out there. I was just pulling for you, and I couldn't help myself.
What is your angle, Gabriel?
You called me Gabriel. Man, I don't have an angle. I'm just a fan and an all-around good guy, remember? I'm trying to help you hold on to your title.
So you can take it off me?
You made it clear that you didn't want to face me, and I respect that. Everyone should get to make their own choices about what they want to do with their title. Like it was so unfair that time Shawn Michaels and Randy Orton took the title away from Slade. Anyway.
So you weren't trying to send a message with that run-in?
Just the message that I want to see you succeed. And I plan on doing whatever I can to make that happen. Sign me up as the newest member of the Horse Force. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right there supporting you.
Sounds like either I need to get a restraining order or give you a title match.
Really? Wow. That came out of nowhere.
Sure it did. But listen, don't be upset when you find out you're not the only one who can play games.
Now I really can't wait for this match.
Neither can I. Then I can finally get rid of you, once and for all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where...
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, It's deja vu once again. The WWE Universal Champion defends his title against Gabriel Slade, who has reemerged from the shadows, going from overlooked to overachiever in the blink of an eye.
The champ's playing some mind games with the challenger, coming in dressed as his former ally turned rival turned elusive opponent, The Lock.
Gabe's got to stay focused. A win puts him back on the map. Another loss, and people are going to remember why they forgot him in the first place.
He's got control.
Dropped with a suplex.
And Slade is being controlled here.
Slade has to devise a new plan here.
Superman punch! Oh, look out! Oh, stop, stop, stop! Followed by a forearm smash. Running leg drop.
Take a trip. Playmaker.
Ooh! Oof, Slade with a course correction.
And another counter.
Enziguri!
Right on the mark.
And he's just having his way in this match.
That's a sign he's got his opponent figured out. Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Going way up high.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Stone Cold stuck cover by the champ. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
Hey, missed you when you were down in NXT. Most of us were thrilled you were there. Others, like Bronson Reed, think it's embarrassing how you ran away from SmackDown. His words. Now he's saying he wants to take you on in a match with no running. But that also could be because he's lazy. Anyway, I feel like running circles around him. Metaphorically, anyway.
Here comes Big Bronson Reed.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE. Tonight, speed is taboo as these two square off in a rarely seen no-running match.
I'm excited. This kind of stipulation can lead to more deliberate and calculated moves in the ring.
Oh yes, deliberate and calculated. The two words that get every fan's heart racing.
Legs up, headbutt! Go ahead, Byron.
Here it comes. Couple right hands. Boom!
Measured up and fist drop. Trying to break Reed down with that maneuver.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Cranking the head. Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Can Reed withstand this surge?
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Gets him with the counter.
Reed finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Bronson showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time. Punch lands.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
And now the blood is flowing from the face of Bronson Reed.
Whip back into the ring. Look at this. Oh, that could break an arm. And just a high proficiency of attacks from him now.
He can't allow himself to let up now.
German suplex.
As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Placing them into the corner.
On the second rope.
Enziguri out of the corner. Up the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do?
Sky high. Diving headbutt. He's on his heels a bit now.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut. And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
Yeah, Reed's defensive instincts need to kick in. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Counters with an attack on Reed. Fighting back with a counter.
Boom! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Neither competitor is backing down. Will it be? And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Stone Cold Stunner!
It's over!
From out of nowhere! RKO!
This is troublesome for Reed.
Is it enough? The cover! And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Ace!
The dark horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters it.
Good news. Miz is finally ready to have that face-to-face you've been begging for ever since you got back from NXT.
It's about...
Oh, no. He wants to see you in the ring after your next match.
Okay. What does Miz have planned this time?
It's nothing to be worried about. Just go take care of business in your match, and then you'll get your FaceTime with the boss.
This sounds like a total setup. So, as you put it, I'm gonna get back to sports entertaining and hold off on walking into yet another Miz ambush.
It's that type of attitude that prevents you from making the leap to that Roman Reigns type level. But suit yourself. Did you reconsider Miz's...
It doesn't seem like I have much of a choice at this point. Tell Miz I'll see him out there.
This is going to be something the WWE Universe will never forget.
I'm sure.
The LWO is in the house. It's cool until you say it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
The champ's next challenge starts now. Great action unfolding here on SmackDown as our WWE Universal Champion takes on Santos Escobar in a non-title encounter.
The Dark Horse has been in the doghouse since his trip down to NXT. Maybe GM Miz will throw him a bone soon.
Why should he? The champion abandoned Miz and SmackDown. If it were up to me, he'd be taking up permanent residence in that doghouse.
Kick to the body. Double arm DDT. Lands face first. Answering back.
Belly to back. I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Running leg drop. And Escobar can't create any new tradition if he's taking hits like that. Waistlock. No, no. Belly to belly.
My goodness.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise.
Boom.
Miz returning fire.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
So much damage inflicted. The fight being taken to Escobar.
Santos has to find an opening and respond.
Kick to the gut. Playmaker. Top rope, here we go.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him. Perched up top.
Diving blockbuster. Hoping to end it here.
This is it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
No!
Oh, God! Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
Kick to the body, double underhook into a DDT. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He's positioning himself, closing in. Oh, feeling like it's over for Santos. Shoulders down.
The Undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory in his impressive reign.
He's been on an absolute tear since he was stripped of the NXT Championship.
It certainly seems to have given him some extra motivation.
Well, here's the source of that extra motivation, The Miz.
I know you've been dying to have it out with me face to face since your little trip down to NXT. But I've been working on something that makes it so I don't ever need to talk to you again. Something that makes you irrelevant. And not just to me, but the entire WWE Universe. Because let's get one thing straight. I wasn't gonna sit back and let you jump ship and steal my WWE Universal Championship again. No! I'm taking control of my brand's most important asset by creating a new one. So as we head down the road to WrestleMania, it's my pleasure to announce that SmackDown will send a champion to the showcase of the immortals, who we can be proud of. Not a universal champion forever in the shadow of Roman Reigns, but instead, someone whose star shines brighter than the universe itself. So allow me to introduce the first ever multiversal infinite champion, Logan Paul!
You've got to be kidding me.
Can Miz really do this?
He can until someone with a bigger paycheck stops him.
Finally, we have the must-see champion I've always wanted. Stop right there. You better not come any closer, because if you lay a hand on my real champion, you will face severe consequences. Besides, I don't need my new champion fighting someone who's meaningless. Now let's go to break with no shots of the irrelevant champion.
I still can't believe Miz did this.
The road to WrestleMania just took a very unexpected detour.
Where's Miz? We need to talk about his latest stunt.
Sorry. Miz is at a press junket with his new multiversal infinite champion. So many outlets want to talk to Logan. Did you know he has over 80 million followers across his various social media platforms? How many do you have?
Don't know, but I have a lot more wrestling wins than Logan Paul. He's a part-timer who shows up even less than Roman did. And more importantly, I actually won my championship instead of it being made up and handed to me by The Miz.
Cool. All championships were made up at some point. But anyway, enough talk. You better go get ready. Now that you're mostly irrelevant, you've been relegated to the opening match slot.
Seriously?
We go live in 30, so be at Gorilla a few minutes before that. We're going to start the show with you already in the ring. No need to see your entrance for the millionth time. Have fun out there.
We know Miz has big plans for his newly crowned champion, Logan Paul, but it is strange to see the WWE Universal Champion opening the show with no fanfare or anything.
He didn't even get an entrance. Miz's plan to relegate the Dark Horse to the undercard is in full effect.
It's sabotage. All the attention is going to the made-up, multiversal, infinite champion and not our real champion. This is malarkey.
Wow, Saxton, no need for the foul language.
Tremendous German suplex, and it had to have taken...
Here we go. The WWE Universal Champion is going to put Logan Paul in his place.
You're as gullible as the Dark Horse, Saxton. Paul's not here, but that doesn't stop him from messing with the champ.
With the reversal.
Brief sign of adrenaline there for him. Superman punch in the corner.
And the spear! Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
An imposing array of offense from him here.
You can tell he's firing up.
Cranking the head. Oh, stomping away. He may be in a bad way here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
And the forearm smash.
Up to the top rope now.
To the sky. Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now thrown back into the ring.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
Phenomenal forearm! And there's the cover. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
I hate to say it, but
Baron Corbin squandered away his opportunity tonight.
he sure did.
Hey, I just want to say, I know how it feels to make it to the top as the Universal Champion, and then suddenly have the rug pulled out from under you.
Yeah. It's less than ideal.
At least you're still champ, though. I got hurt and had to give up the Universal title after only 24 hours. Then, Never got a chance to get it back when I returned.
That's actually gives me an idea. Especially with Miz out of the picture tonight.
What are you thinking?
If Miz wants to relegate me to the opening match, maybe we go out there and show him we are main event players.
So we basically hijacked the main event slot tonight?
Yep. I get to prove my value around here, and you get the Universal Championship match you never got. Win-win.
I love it. I'm in.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Here comes Finn Balor.
One of the most talented competitors around with a darker edge than ever.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
Introducing the challenger from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor! And his opponent from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion Ace!
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. It's not often we see our WWE Universal Champion compete twice in one night, but apparently with GM Miz and Logan Paul off at a press event, he and Finn Balor took it upon themselves to schedule this match.
Good for our real champion for taking advantage of the opportunity.
This kind of blatant insubordination is what got him into this situation in the first place. There's bound to be consequences here.
And that DDT was well delivered.
Oh, man.
Boom, right in the button. Oh, clothesline. Oh, the knee drop connects. Balor possibly being reminded there that it will take a lot more to dismantle his opponent. What a punch. And Finn heads him off at the pass. Kick right to the hamstring.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Oh, new champ. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
Just powered out.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Heading up, he's thinking big.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
From way up, blows the abdomen, gets them out of that. Big forearm. Nice go behind into a high-impact backdrop suplex. A monstrous German suplex. Will the third time be the charm? Vertical suplex to finish the trifecta.
What a sequence. Constant momentum, really taking them out of sorts with those suplexes. What a shot. Has a hold of his opponent, sends him to the outside of the ring. What's he thinking now?
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. The WWE Universal Champion is setting up Finn Balor for something big here.
Wait a second, it's Logan Paul!
Paul nails him with the clothesline.
Apparently Miz and Logan Paul are here tonight after all.
They probably didn't appreciate SmackDown being taken over in their absence.
But what's our champion gonna do about it? Miz said there'd be severe consequences if he put his hands on Paul.
Clothesline on Logan Paul.
And Finn nails Miz.
The WWE Universal Champion will have a price to pay for attacking the Multiversal Infinite Champion.
Who knows what Miz has in store for him after threatening severe consequences.
Things are heating up between our dueling SmackDown champions.
So you're shipping me off to an indie show at a high school gym?
You say that like it's a bad thing. You should be excited since you love competing away from SmackDown so much.
This is a bit different than going after the NXT title.
If you say so. Oh, and by the way, we really want to make sure you get your conditioning in while you're there. So they're gonna have you compete in a 2 out of 3 falls no DQ match. Have fun.
I can't believe Miz has basically removed you and the WWE Universal Championship from WrestleMania.
I can. Have you not been paying attention to anything he's done in the last 20 years?
Fair point. Well, I'm glad you're back from your suspension.
Honestly, BCW wasn't the best working conditions, but at least I didn't have to deal with the Miz.
How are you going to fix this, though? You can't just give up and let Miz have his way.
No, I'll never give up. And I've been thinking about it. When it comes to Miz and Logan Paul, you gotta hit him where it hurts the most. Their egos.
Well, Miz won't shut up about his big announcement on SmackDown of Logan Paul's opponent for WrestleMania. Maybe there's something there.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna need your suit size.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. SmackDown's GM, The Miz, is here to announce Logan Paul's WrestleMania opponent.
That's not Miz.
And that's not Logan Paul. This is a circus.
I'm losing respect for these two on so many levels. Sure, our WWE Universal Champion has had a tough stretch lately with The Miz, but much of that's been his own doing. And now to come out here and make a joke of our broadcast? I'm not on board with this.
Are you done, Corey? What else is he supposed to do? The real champion has pretty much been banned from appearing on SmackDown by The Miz.
I agree, Michael. Might as well have some fun with it.
It's not funny, and it's not fun. Are you kidding me?
Let's hear what The Miz and Logan Paul have to say.
I'm sure it's going to be great.
As your must-see GM of SmackDown, we are here to announce the multiversal, infinite, everlasting, supreme, bottomless, planetary champion's opponent at WrestleMania. And it's gonna be awful.
That's right, Miz. And let's get to it. Because as your part-time champion, full-time piece of trash, everyone knows I can't stand being in a WWE ring any longer than I have to. So at WrestleMania, I'll be going toe-to-toe with the only thing that's bigger than my ego, my extreme lack of talent.
Finally, the real Miz is here to put an end to this.
Now, go! I was enjoying it, Corey.
You would, Saxton.
Miz's security team is going to have to forcefully remove the champion and Finn Balor, or at least try to.
This should be good.
There's the bell, and we've got a tornado tag match on our hands.
This is really a different beast for a tag team.
Balor with a spike DDT.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
He's heading back to the ring.
A sound suplex. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
Finn Balor is here.
And it's time for the WWE Universe to face their judgment.
And his partner, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
You know,
And here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
And from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds,
ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
and from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the multiversal infinite champion, Logan Paul!
Logan Paul is extremely self-confident with so few matches to his name.
It's ridiculous. The WWE Universal Champion, our real champion, has to win this tag match just to earn the right to compete at WrestleMania?
There was a time that dinosaurs ruled the earth, Saxton. Then humans showed up and the dinosaurs disappeared. In this case, the dark horse is the dinosaur. His time is up.
Geological analogies aside, the fate of one of the main events of WrestleMania is at stake here. This is a huge match. German suplex.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Catches a punch.
Stone Cold Stunner.
It's over.
There you go, Cole.
The Miz just got destroyed. Going up top.
And Paul is being picked apart here.
Yeah, some flaws in Logan Paul's game plan are being exposed.
Here he goes for the win. Can he close it out? Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Finn Balor.
For over a year and a half, The Miz has made it his mission to dethrone the Undisputed Universal Champion. Tonight, Dark Horse got revenge by cementing his spot at WrestleMania.
This is just a small bump in the road to WrestleMania. Miz and Logan Paul will be just fine.
Did you see what Miz said? Guess you got the deck stacked against you at WrestleMania.
What's new? I'll find a way to take care of business like I always do.
Good, because I have no interest in going after the multiversal, infinite, everlasting, supreme, bottomless championship.
Ha! I promise. You won't have to.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the multiversal infinite and the undisputed WWE Universal Championships.
It's the WWE Universal Champion, set to take his rightful place on the grandest stage of them all.
The Dark Horse will have to keep his focus and hope The Miz doesn't show up to pull any shenanigans at ringside.
Those shenanigans got Miz this far. I can't imagine he's going to stop now.
WrestleMania's Night 1 main event begins right now.
It's the multiversal, infinite champion. I've not gotten used to that one.
Introducing first, from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace! And his opponent, from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, the multiversal, infinite champion, Logan Paul!
It all comes down to this: champion versus champion.
After all the obstacles, the real champion, the WWE Universal Champion, is going to get his chance to beat Logan Paul, who's been parading around wearing the Miz's shiny fake belt.
Cole, have you lost your mind? Miz is going to fire you. And don't say belt.
Logan Paul's championship is a freaking belt. It's only good to hold his pants up, and it doesn't even do that well.
There will be no debate after this match because only one of these championships will live on while the other will be retired for good.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
You have to fight with all you have to stay alive after that attack.
And what's he looking for here? Able to interrupt the attack. Double arm DDT.
Taking hold of Logan Paul.
Down with a suplex.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
No.
Somersault plunge out of the floor. That is reckless abandon being shown.
And paying off as well. Big impact from the suplex.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
The champ getting put on the back foot here. Everything working against Logan Paul now.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole. The incredible self-confidence of Logan Paul on full display.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And he's taking this to the outside now. And he's able to counter.
He's been taken hold of. Overhead with the German.
And he's really gotten into his zone right now.
Yeah, he is showing us a lot out here. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Look out!
He foiled that attack.
absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That can be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Logan setting his sights and lining him up. Logan getting excited. What's he gonna do? Quick return to the ring.
The full Nelson is locked in. Well, was locked in.
Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Could be what he needed to ignite a rally.
A calculated attack here against Logan.
Heavy work being done to Logan Paul right now.
Moves outside. What's the plan here?
He'll take things into the ring. Now watch this. Northern Lights suplex.
Oh, my! The champ looking out of sorts.
And Hank.
Cover! He's on the ropes. The official sees that and waves off the pin.
Logan Paul is in big jeopardy here. The champ has this one in hand now.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
That move has brought victory before. Up top. Oh, my gosh, no.
No! Rampage!
Wow. This could do it.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
He's done it. The Dark Horse has defeated Logan Paul, and the WWE Universal Championship will live on.
Farewell, Multiversal Infinite Championship. We barely knew you. What a finish to night one of WrestleMania.
Troy, so good to see you, man.
You too, champ. Your big victory solidifying your status as the only champion on SmackDown has Miz in the most cheerful mood. Believe me, the whole team is delighted with you.
Sarcasm for sarcasm. I dig it. What do you and our must-see general manager have for me now?
A live interview on The Bump that you're already running late for. And believe me, you don't want to miss this.
Oh, I won't. I've never been more eager to tell the WWE Universe all about The Miz's stellar leadership.
Great! There's a car waiting outside. It's not a limo or an SUV. It's actually a compact rental car that you'll be driving yourself. And you owe us $74.38. And it will actually be more than that if you don't fill up the gas before you return it.
Wow, you guys really know how to treat your champions. Thanks, Troy.
Some say the story was finally completed on night 2 of WrestleMania when Cody Rhodes won the World Heavyweight Championship at last. But it felt like a beginning to me, Kayla.
I agree, Byron. But our guest at this time is also in the midst of an incredible story. Please welcome the man who won the main event on night one, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Welcome, champ. Huge night for you at WrestleMania.
Thanks, Byron. First, congratulations to Cody. He's been in the hunt for a long time. From one champ to another, here's to you.
As Cody begins his championship journey, yours is becoming a marathon. I remember right after you won the WWE Universal title, Roman Reigns joked that you wouldn't last a month.
Now it is day 666, and hope that's not bad luck for your upcoming match.
Wait, do you know something I don't? What match?
Yes, it wasn't meant to come out that way, but we do have some significant news to share on that front.
Way to blow our big reveal, Byron. Anyway, Miz gave us the exclusive on your next championship defense.
Well, I'm here. Might as well say it.
Before I do, just remember, we're only the messengers. This is straight from The Miz. You will defend the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against 5 other superstars in an Elimination Chamber match.
I think Miz's words were actually, I'll put the toughest opponents from his past inside a cage and see if he's lucky enough to survive. Ha 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 ha.
So, thoughts?
I'm not fazed. Sure, this will be one of the greatest tests of my reign in the Elimination Chamber. And Miz can bring out all the heavy hitters he wants. But I'm not going to need luck. Luck isn't going to enter the picture. They used to call me the Dark Horse. But now the WWE Universe knows that I am a workhorse. I'm going to out-hustle every man in the chamber, and I'm going to walk out still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion because Miz sets him up, and I knock him down. So, anything else you want to cover?
I think you made your point.
Look at the smile. You look entirely too happy to be a general manager.
I finally got the champion I should have had for quite some time.
Cody? Good for him.
Good for the business. He's an amazing talent carrying quite the legacy. I'm proud of him.
I get your relief. The World Heavyweight title gets passed around so much over on Raw that it must have been hard to keep track. Hopefully Cody can hang on to it for a while.
Hopefully you can hold on to the WWE Universal Championship through the Elimination Chamber tonight. Miz has assembled quite the rogues gallery.
Yeah, consisting mostly of guys I already beat.
Overconfidence can blind one to unseen threats.
I'm coming up on 2 years as WWE Universal Champion, Regal. I think I've earned a little confidence at this point.
Well, how you've changed. It would be interesting.
What?
If you get through the Elimination Chamber, perhaps Miz and I should start a conversation about the match everyone expected on your first night as champion. You versus Cody Rhodes.
The match everyone expected me to lose? Bring it on. Wonder who the odds would favor this time.
A fine question indeed.
One that's been hanging over my head for a long time. I'm thinking maybe you're right. And it's time we answered it.
Maybe. But we'll talk more later. If you can survive tonight. Good luck.
WWE for 2.5 decades.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds,
Seth freaking Rollins has arrived.
The outfits, the outrageousness, there's nobody like Seth freaking Rollins.
And introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
Kevin Owens has arrived.
Time to fight Owens fight.
And introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's greatest warrior. Well, here comes the Scottish Warrior.
Carrying his trusted blade, Angela, McIntyre summons the support of the WWE Universe into battle.
Time to go viral with one of the most polarizing figures in pop culture.
And introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul.
There are folks in the crowd, on social media, heck, even backstage, who resent Logan Paul because he's a celebrity who shot to WWE superstardom.
The champion is ready to break free and unleash chaos.
And introducing the champion from California, weighing in at 234 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
Look at the champ strutting toward the ring like a conquering hero, admiring trophies from his past battles.
Well, I'm pretty sure his opponents remember those battles too, and let's just say they're not lining up to exchange pleasantries.
Five top challengers are all vying for the WWE Universal Championship. Not just any challengers, mind you. Some of them have revenge on their mind.
You said it, Cole. Beating a man once takes skill. Beating a man twice takes guts. Beating them in an elimination chamber takes... well, I just don't know if the champ has what it takes.
Well, I'm eager to see what the champ is made of tonight in this daunting title defense. And a stop to the gut, too. Yikes.
Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
Huge splash. He was elusive there.
He's one step ahead there. Enziguri.
Delivers the leg drop. Logan Paul holds him up.
Rolling cutter. The challenger's looking shaken.
Cole, it's an elimination chamber match. No one comes out of this match without a few bumps and bruises at the very least. He's no exception.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Oh, man. Has him up for the power slam.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Getting set up for something in the corner. DDT. Oh. Enziguri.
Right on the mark.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
On a thump.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Oh, man. Seth freaking Rollins joins the fun and looks to release a firestorm of brutality.
Oh, what a nasty knee lift. Right to the kidneys from behind. Boom, what a punch.
Sharp punch.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Going right after the neck.
Textbook neck breaker.
Cover.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Face first.
It's time for Kevin Owens to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber. Right across the larynx.
Moved at the right time.
Getting carried around. A bad spot to be in.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
This what a headbutt. From out of nowhere. KO. Another one bites the dust to the champ. There's 2. No, stops the count at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Robbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
Here we go. Drew McIntyre has been unleashed in the chamber.
He has a win. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
They kick out it, only will cover. Is it enough?
And now Rollins. Strong kick out late into the match.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
The Kimura. Kimura lock applied.
He is doing whatever he can to break the Kimura, and he does.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
He moves just in time.
Crank in the head.
Look at this.
Kick to the gut. Twist of fate.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. Kicking out in time.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Back suplex. Oh no. Dodges out of the way.
He may get the 3
is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Cover! He's able to beat a 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Look out! Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket from out of nowhere. RKO! But champions need to finish the job.
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Oh, across the throat.
Working the midsection there.
Boom! Right between the eyes.
The title might change hands.
Cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
That's how much winning this title means, to give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed. And that didn't prove to be the proverbial one lucky shot from Logan, but we know he won't stop until he lands it.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Putting focus on the arm here. He's got something coming.
Suplex.
Shoulders down.
Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes.
On the outside now, one of the most dangerous places to be in the Elimination Chamber. He gets back into the ring.
Into the gut by Rollins. Up high.
The challenger is not in a great place.
I think at this point in the match, you're more concerned about surviving and the ref raising your hand. Snapmare.
Two. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
What a match. Ooh, stiff punch.
It's a guy.
Right on the mark.
Superman punch in the corner.
Uh-oh. Rollins on the move.
Wicked clothesline. The big red monster King lifting him up high. He's going to the pin. This could be it. And now we have Paul. Will it be?
Shoulders down.
From out of nowhere.
I think the champ's got it. We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. It's now down to the final 4 competitors in this Elimination Chamber.
Cover! And the count stopped short of 2.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Turning the tables. What a punch. Punch!
In the second row. Corner Enziguri.
Caught with a lariat. He thinks he has it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Big boot. There he goes, right into the corner.
Opponent goes up and over.
And a kick to the gut. Catches the kick.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
That should do it right there.
Here we are, 3 contestants minutes left in the chamber.
Rollins has him hooked. Oh, man. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Out of nowhere! RKO! Now that is why they're the champ.
From the chaos, now the final two combatants.
Look out! To the neck.
Gonna see a new champ. Makes the cover.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
What a battle Rollins has waged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Quick to the gut. Reverse it. DDT.
Beautiful.
He saw that one coming.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
After everything these two...
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Armringer.
Ooh, eats a big right. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop!
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Cover. Into the pay window. Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Shutting that down with the back elbow. These two showing how well... From out of nowhere. RKO! The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
A kick out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
There you go, Cole.
Looks like the champ is going to retain. The cover. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
The WWE Universal Champion has outlasted the toughest opponents from his past. But now, what lies ahead? He's pretty much defeated everyone.
What lies ahead is the champion who has reigned longer than the Dark Horse, and that's Gunther. It's time we see those two face off.
I just survived the toughest opponents from my past in the Elimination Chamber. So now what? Do I take some time off? Maybe hit the golf course? Rest up and recover? Nah, I don't think so. See, there's one other superstar in WWE who's actually been champion longer than I have. And I've been hearing rumblings for a long time that he deserves what I have, that somehow he's more worthy than me. I'm talking about you, Gunther. I'm ready to quiet all the doubters once again. You think you deserve what I have? Then come and try to take it.
taking control of his own destiny. This is the newly focused, and some have said revitalized, Baron Corbin.
A man who believes he's returned to his roots, who's gone back to basics.
Corbin's come out here looking for a fight, and you can believe that's what we're about to get.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE. Over the course of his career, Baron Corbin has worn many hats, had many names, but he's put all of that behind him. He's burned the past and now approaches competition with a ruthless focus.
Yeah, forget about all the Corbins you thought you knew. This is a different man, a changed man. Baron Corbin has a new fury to him, an intimidating intensity.
Corbin seems more than ready to show that off here in this one.
But he's facing a champion here who doesn't back down from much. The powers that be have kept this a non-title match, but it could possibly pave the way for such a match down the line.
Belly to belly!
My goodness! Oh my, devastating impact to the back. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Oh, man. They do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Down.
Michinoku driver.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table. This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Oof. Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Corbin able to reverse.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
What's he got in mind here? And down with the suplex.
He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Corbin.
Corbin has been snuffed out.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Oh, man.
Superman punch. Oh, look out.
And the spear.
He could pin his opponent right here.
It's over.
And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out? Vicious right forearm.
This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him.
Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
There you go, Cole. Setting up. Corbin showing he's not out of it.
If Corbin was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
He turns it around on Corbin. Corbin in a vulnerable position.
Oh, falls victim to a German suplex.
His opponent is just
No! Slingshot somersault plancha.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Boom! And Corbin is being handled here.
Corbin needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
He's able to fend off the attack. Able to evade. What a clothesline! Ouch!
Oh, God, that hurt.
Ooh.
Corbin, you gotta watch out. Defend yourself. Put your hands up.
Out of nowhere. RKO!
And it can be all over for Corbin.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
The right man might not have shown up yet, but he will sooner or later, and this fluke run will finally end.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night. And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE. And even with this being a non-title match, the mood always changes when a champion enters the arena, don't you think?
And whatever you thought about this competitor before they gained their title is old news now. There's a strong chance that this could be a reign that shapes WWE for years to come.
Or it could come crashing to a halt. We'll get a better sense of where things are headed tonight.
And he better be ready for a banger because we all know that Sheamus is.
It's hard to keep up with the resiliency and unwavering motivation of the Celtic Warrior when fight night rolls around. Just keep that in mind.
Measured up and fist drop.
Uh-oh!
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. He's got the answer for that one.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Oh, saw it coming. Enziguri. The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Veteran instincts from Sheamus.
Sheamus doing what he can do to stop the beatdown.
Could be a chance for him to change the complexion of this match.
The final cut. Perfectly executed. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
He's entered a state of distress now.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now. Golly, that can do permanent damage. He manages to escape it. Oh, what a clothesline!
And Sheamus really having the fight brought to him there.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Kick to the back.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Unlucky position.
Uh-oh, saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
One reversal after another. These two are reading from out of nowhere.
RKO! Got all of it, and Sheamus is down.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Oh, man, somehow Sheamus managed to kick out. And I don't think he's going to take too kindly to how close that just was.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
And the spear!
Hoping to end it here. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
You sound like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
Sheamus can't be happy with this outcome. This is going to be eating at him for a while.
Gentlemen, it is time to make some money.
I'm not sure if his financials are that solid, but the Cameron Grimes stock is rising in the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making...
It's the Journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness. Tonight, the WWE Universal Champion is facing off against a tattletale with tall tales and Cameron Grimes. We'll find out if stitches get stitches.
Whatever happens in the ring, Cameron Grimes has it coming. You can't expect to play the locker room king like a pawn and get away with it.
You do what you have to do. No matter what happens tonight, Grimes is already a winner in my book.
Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed on the outside, wrecking ball. Drop kick.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Wrench in the arm. Boom! Clothesline.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
Boom!
And all of Grimes' second-generation wisdom helped him there. And he gets set back into the ring.
Ooh! Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
And Grimes is being controlled here.
Yeah, the wheels are coming off the wagon for Grimes here.
There it is! Breaker!
Rope breaks the hold there.
Bam! Spine buster! Uh-oh! The headbutt to the gut! This is going to be nasty. Oh, leg breaker! This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Cameron Grimes getting struck by some effective offense there.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. He fends off the attack.
Reversal! Can he take advantage?
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Boom! Quickly, the cover! He powers out at the last moment.
How close was that?
Counters!
Crucial turnaround there because Grimes is falling behind.
Could be the table turner Cameron desperately needed.
A bit of intimidation tactics from Cameron Grimes.
Oh, Cameron Grimes with a swinging side effect into the pin attempt.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. He has just completely lost his wind.
These are dire straits for him. He needs to be extra cautious now.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Tearing down the leg now.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Able to avoid there.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Oh! Grimes with a retaliation.
Cave in. Oh, unbelievable.
Grimes ending this right there.
And the count doesn't even begin.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Grimes falling short of the moon right there. Clearly thought that was going to go a different way.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Grimes is not going to like what's next.
Nowhere. Oh, KO!
Feeling like it's over for Grimes.
2. He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner.
The Dark Horse is on a roll.
Oh my god. It's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, the Dark Horse. Can I have your autograph?
Hey, Geneva. What brings you to these parts? You finally ditching that indie promotion and hitting the big time?
Never. TBD is my home. You know I love the blood, sweat, and tears of the indies. WWE is all gloss and glamour.
Seriously? I guess you've missed the last couple years of my run here.
Jeez, relax. Somebody's lost their sense of humor since they worked for me.
Sorry, I'm just a bit on edge with everything that's been going on.
You know, if you want to get some extra work in to prepare for Gunther, we've got a TBD show coming up. And we just so happen to have an opening on the card.
It would be nice to get some work in to prepare for Imperium. Alright, I guess I can RSVP yes to TBD. What's the ETA?
That's the spirit. I'll send you the details.
It'll be good working with you again, Geneva.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Top-notch TVD action! That was wrestling at its finest.
As the person in the ring, I can assure you, it most definitely was not.
No need to be salty. This was a great night.
You knew that was going to happen with Imperium, didn't you? You set me up.
No. And, frankly, I cannot believe after all we've been through you could accuse me of something like that. Set you up? Me working with Imperium? No. Now, did I think it was a possibility that Imperium could find out you were wrestling for TBD and show up? Yeah. Is that maybe part of the reason I asked you? Sure, but that's not the same thing as setting you up. Look, you got a chance to get work in, and I got a chance to make some dough. So we both win.
Did we? I'm starting to remember why I stopped working with you guys. Always looking to make an extra buck.
Yeah. Isn't that the whole point? It's a business. And business is going to be good after all the buzz around this.
Glad I could help.
Me too.
I know you've been dominating, but looks like you might have an even bigger test coming with Gunther and Imperium. Probably makes sense to get ready for anything. And since there isn't a ton of time, you might as well get ready for everything all at once. How about an Extreme Rules match against Tommaso Ciampa? It's the perfect way to prepare for that tough battle ahead, you know?
The Blackheart.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 201 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied.
There's nothing better than Extreme Rules, where unbridled madness and mayhem reigns supreme.
There's always a lot of anticipation for a match like this, and as always with Extreme Rules, we should expect the unexpected.
That seems to be the theme around here.
Fist drop. Oof. Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution.
But Ciampa will do anything to get back in this.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh! That viciousness of Ciampa possibly being challenged.
And the forearm smash. I don't like where this is going, and so high up.
Locking in the anchors for what we're about to see. Spider German suplex. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
And now he's really falling behind. Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
He's got something in mind.
Suplex!
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline. Ciampa sitting back.
Not allowing that to go on any longer.
Ooh! And a stop to the gut, too.
Take a trip to the ozone.
Playmaker.
Ciampa is in some serious trouble.
Ciampa has to weather a storm here.
Right in the breadbasket.
Ciampa showing instinct.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Stone Cold! It could be over here!
This is it! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
The right man might not have shown up yet, but he will.
Listen, champ, I've been thinking. The ring can turn into a right old brawl, bodies flying and bone.
Bold move, challenging the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion in WWE history.
That's who fortune favors, Troy. The bold.
I suppose we'll have to see about that.
I'm hoping that means you have some good news for me. And Miz has agreed to my request for a match with Gunther?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. Miz giving you anything without strings? Could you even imagine?
No, but I didn't imagine having to deal with you at the airport either.
Lucky day for everyone. Gunther could certainly be in the cards, but why rush into it when Miz has so many hand-picked opponents for you? Like Bronson Reed, who you'll be taking on in a non-title match next. You ready to head to the arena?
This might be the first time you've ever given me good news, Troy. I can't wait to get Bronson in the ring.
My goals reach no higher than the happiness of SmackDown's WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed. You left out a word there, buddy.
Here.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion giving a huge opportunity to his opponent tonight.
A huge opportunity would be putting the title on the line.
That's ridiculous, Corey. The champ has never backed down from a challenge.
Because he's blinded by his ego, Cole. Sooner or later, that's going to catch up to him.
Oh, the thump. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Headbutt to the gut. Getting him into the corner.
Top of that turnbuckle is not where you want to be. Talk about taking things to another level in this matchup.
Avalanche Rampage. Lights out.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle. Perched precariously up top. Bang! Nearly put him through the ring. And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
This is Reed's resolve being challenged.
And it's a long way down from there.
And Reed capitalizes there.
Reed finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Bronson showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back. No! Someone call a dentist.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Bad uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. He's turning the tables. Setting him up for the flatliner.
Man, face first.
Karana spiked them.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Dropped right on their face.
Take a trip.
Playmaker. Uh-oh.
able to reverse that one.
And all eyes are on Reed now.
Uh-oh, counters with an attack on Reed. Fends off the attack with an elbow. He switches it back around. He's on his heels a bit now.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Drop kick to the face. Reed is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, some flaws in Reed's game plan are being exposed.
Stomp! He's going for the pin. This could be it.
The champion with a big win here tonight.
Wait, it's Gunther.
Oh, man, here we go. You asked for this, champ.
The Dark Horse called out the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion in history.
And the ring general is giving his answer.
Gunther getting right in the WWE Universal Champion's face.
And our so-called Undisputed champs not doing a damn thing about it.
Where the hell is he, Troy?
Our general manager? He doesn't report to me.
Zero interest in small talk, Troy. I want Gunther now.
Do you? I mean, he was standing right in front of you and you didn't do anything about it.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything, champ, but it's all over social media. I was just reading a post from Roman Reigns that made you look like a joke.
All the more reason not to keep stalling.
Except there is. Our Intercontinental Champion is very important to the future of SmackDown, and Miz is off making sure that his top superstar is happy.
What now, Troy? What flaming hoop do I have to jump through for Miz to give me what both of us already want?
You will be facing the Ring General's top lieutenant, Ludwig Kaiser.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Miz is doing the thing where he tries to wear me down before my next big match.
Miz would never.
I'm out, Troy. I'll beat Kaiser. Then Miz had better give me Gunther so we can settle this once and for all.
Straighten up, gentlemen. Here comes Ludwig Kaiser.
The right-hand man of the Ring General. I find it interesting that Gunther was so quick to confront the champ last week, but now he sends out his flunky to do the fighting for him.
That's why he's the ring general and you're not, Saxton. It's called strategy.
Gunther does already seem to have the tactical advantage as the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is fighting for a chance to face the Intercontinental Champion, which is the opposite of how it usually works. Makes him pay with a counter.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we gonna see it?
There it is. Armbreaker. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Straight impact on the throat. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Ludwig more than ready to get into it here.
Oh, man.
And that stops whatever Kaiser intended.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
And Kaiser didn't find a counter for that. And now gets tossed into the ring. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
High cross body.
Is it enough? Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Oh, Enziguri. He can end it here. And a kick out before even one there.
Staying in this one.
Caught with a punch.
Sent hard to the outside.
His superstar picking up speed. Oh, man, wrecking ball drop kick. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And he slides him back to the mat. Phenomenal forearm. Shoulders down.
The champ has proven himself.
No, Imperium attacking the WWE Universal Champion.
Did he really think the ring general wouldn't have a plan?
This was a trap all along.
And the Dark Horse walked right into it. Score one for Gunther.
Oh, you look like you've been in a car accident, champ. Miz wanted me to extend his deepest sympathies.
That's not exactly how he phrased it on social media.
I can't believe the flowers haven't arrived already. I'll have to put in a call.
I just got the hell beaten out of me, Troy, in another one of Miz's traps. You sure you want to be doing this right now?
No, I am not.
Gunther and his lackeys jumped me. I want to show them why I'm the undisputed WWE Universal Champion. Up close and personal.
Then you'll be happy to know that Miz has given you exactly what you want. You'll get your wish when you face Imperium next week in a gauntlet match.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion is here to run Imperium's gauntlet.
Here comes Vinci.
There won't be any traps tonight. The WWE Universal Champion gets his hands on Imperium one by one.
You say that like it's good for the champ, Saxton. How much of him do you think is going to be left by the time he gets to Gunther?
The champ has faced down the odds from night one, Corey. That's why they call him the Dark Horse.
Oof.
Big clothesline.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
And Vinci turning it around. It's a guy.
Right on the mark.
And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
And Vinci isn't looking helpless anymore.
Vinci was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own.
Springboard! Plancha!
Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Big time powerbomb. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
He avoids the damage.
Count out may be imminent here.
Really testing fate right now.
Impact in the corner. Oh, instead a kick to the gut. Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Fist drop.
Right on point.
Makes the cover. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
There's the windup. And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Stone Cold! The cover, shoulders down. He's out. Giovanni Vinci's taken out of the gauntlet.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
Next into the gauntlet is Ludwig Kaiser.
Just look at the WWE Universal Champion. This guy's already hurting, and he's only in the second fight of the gauntlet.
Of course he's hurting. Vinci wasn't in that first match to win. He was looking to hurt the champ.
And what do you think Ludwig Kaiser is going to do in this match?
Haven't you learned never to count the WWE Universal Champion out, Corey? He is efficient and dangerous with his offense thus far.
He's hitting on all cylinders right now.
Nicely done. Looking for an early pin.
The ref barely started the count.
The springboard attack fails to land. Into a spike DDT. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
From out of nowhere.
RKO! That could end Kaiser right now.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope. There's the windup. And Ludwig can't find a way off the blocks.
Kaiser is being worked on heavily.
Fist drop. Oosh.
Kaiser left an opening.
Uh-oh.
Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there. Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
That's all. It's over. He's out. Levin Kaiser couldn't go the distance.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
The next fall
Ilya
will
Dragunov.
win the
This
match.
isn't who we expected.
Where the heck is Gunther?
Must be another tactical move by the ring general. I love it.
Can the Dark Horse take down the surprise opponent? What's going on here? Has Ilya Dragunov joined Imperium?
He's at least stepped in to replace Gunther tonight in what I assume is an attempt to throw the Dark Horse off his game.
What better man to recruit than one you've been to war with? Another incredible chess move by the ring general to punish the champ in this final gauntlet match.
Uh-oh. About to hit rock bottom!
Ah, look at this. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
He has him now. Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Dragunov has run into a roadblock.
And he's able to fight Dragunov off.
He weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Oh, ouch. These consecutive attacks have him reeling.
This is where his fortitude will be put to the test.
Stone Cold! He thinks he has it. He kicks out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
There you go, Cole.
Dragunov is out. That's it. Try and end it. The ring general's master plan has failed.
Hang on.
Gunther from behind with the Intercontinental title.
And the champ is down.
It's time for the Age of Imperium.
I just got a message from WWE.com. They ran a poll, and the majority of the WWE Universe thinks that it's Gunther's time to rise.
Maybe the WWE Universe didn't see me take out 2/3 of Imperium in their hired gun.
Or maybe it's that the Age of Imperium has such a nice ring to it. Epic. What do they even call your run, huh? All this time as WWE Universal Champion, has anyone ever actually said it's your era?
They don't have to say it. They know.
Well, good news. After that gauntlet match, Miz decided that this rivalry has had the proper build-up. So you'll be defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Gunther at Night of Champions in a no disqualification match, just like you wanted.
Stacking the deck against me. Must be Friday.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The challenger is a great champion, and he hasn't come alone. The Universal Champion walks into the storm alone.
Introducing the challenger from the...
Everything has led to this for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The stakes do not get any higher than this.
I'm calling it now. Tonight is finally the night when we see this fraud of a WWE Universal Championship run come to an end.
The champ has stood up against
every challenge that has come his way. Yeah. You both sound like broken records protecting this guy.
History has proven that the Dark Horse can overcome.
Not Gunther, not tonight.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, man! Ooh. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
And that was a precisely measured attack. This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Yeah, somehow Gunther has to turn the tide.
Boom! And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
Jarring impact.
Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys. Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash. He now just looks helpless to every attack.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here.
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped, literally. Something might be broken.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point. Sledgehammer right to the gut.
And it's getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
Oh my goodness.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
Gunther quick to the counter.
Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good.
Oh! Knee right to the face. A bad place to be for the challenger.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match. Taking his chances on a make-or-break moment, and I do mean break. Like the man once said, get the tables.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle
from the heavens. Big body splash from the top.
Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown.
Fought off with an elbow.
Knee right to the face. Tagging this outside. This could be good.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Oh, good gravy. He went for the ladder. What's he gonna do with that?
He climbs into the ring, and he continues to mount on the pressure.
This is where the rubber meets the road. Can he keep it going?
Hits the drop kick. The champ's shoulders are down. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Wow.
Tough position to be caught in here.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? He is looking to do some serious harm.
He reverses it.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Hoisting him up. Double suplex.
Straight through the heart of the table.
We are through the looking glass now, people. Anything goes from here on out.
2 count. Title still on the line.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
Nowhere. RKO! A championship level move. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ace!
How can this keep happening? How does the WWE Universal Champion keep surviving impossible odds? He just beat the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion in WWE history.
And he is on his way to another record now, Corey. Roman's record. Before we introduce our next guest, let's set the stage. Cody Rhodes is still the World Heavyweight Champion on Raw, providing some stability after a tumultuous period that saw several champions come and go.
I don't understand why we do these recaps. Our audience watches the product. Nonetheless, I'll play ball. On SmackDown, after continuing to dominate, the Dark Horse has become the Workhorse, now holding the undisputed WWE Universal Championship for 3+ years.
Didn't Miz and Roman Reigns think the champion stint would only last 3 days? And now he's approaching Roman's record-setting run. Unbelievable.
Why don't we ask Miz about that misguided prediction right now? Please welcome our guests, the SmackDown and Raw General Managers, The Miz and William Regal.
First of all, I take offense to the accusation that I ever doubted my champion. I know how to pick a horse, and in this case, I was behind the Dark Horse since day 1.
That's rubbish. You never wanted him to be champion. And you've done everything in your power to try to put an end to his reign. Don't insult the audience, Mike. They watch the product.
That's what I've been saying.
You want to do this, Regal? At least I have a cohesive show. No one can keep track of what's going on Raw. It's like a freaking middle school play.
Guys, come on.
How do you even know what's happening on your show? You're too busy off filming episodes of your terrible reality show that no one watches.
You just think you're better than me because you've made a living on the myth that you're some kind of technical wrestling genius. Well, I'm here to tell you, no one who matters cares.
I agree with some of what you said. I am. better than you. That's why they made me the general manager of the A Show.
Okay, maybe we take a break, yeah?
No, we're not finished here. You think Raw is the A Show?
Yes, I do. But we can officially answer that question in the ring at Survivor Series. War Games!
Fine. SmackDown will see you and beat you at War Games. You're pathetic.
We'll see who's pathetic, mate.
Okay, let's get to that break.